All right. Mm, mm. All right. We're back. Let's see. Is everything going good? We got this. We got that. Got this. We got this. These seem brighter. Oh yeah, these are brighter. Let's bring that down. Had to go through the whole troubleshooting process, man. All right. We're back. The button's working. So, where were we? Okay, yeah. Axii relics. We picked them up. We got some. Now we got to go. I think that's it. That was what we were showing off. Sensitivity's off. Where's my sensitivity setting? Mouse speed, mouse settings, mouse pointer speed. Nope, that's not enough. That's real big, not enough. Okay, we need to go back into here. And hit settings, sensitivity. Nope. Why is it so slow? Okay. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be like. It's gonna bug me. Additional mouse settings? Ooh. Double click speed. Darn. I don't think it can go higher. Why is it now limited? This will have to be something I fix later. Okay. We'll just deal with it. At least in game, I can get that part to work. All right. Where's the menu? Look sensitivity. Maybe I just need to bring this even higher. What do I do? That's just gonna be outside of menu. Yeah. Okay. Well. I don't want to restart again. We have to deal with it. Just accept it. It's not ideal, but that's okay. So oh, I still have the Pride Blade. Oh yeah, main account. Pride, and we already have Wrath built. Pride, Wrath. Okay, good. Maybe we should do a little bit of that. Just Trey, welcome on in. Do a little bit of the new stuff. Oh, yeah. We're live again. Okay, what's the status? We have... I don't think we built Cirrus and Orion either. Oh, I did. Okay. So we just need the Pride weapon. So we need a Pride Blade and a Wrath Blade. We have those. Wait. Okay, so now that's building. Kind of like I'm having the same helmet. Let's make... How do we control the look of number 2? Oh, Orion Cirrus. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Wait. Wait. There we go. Okay. I do like the red and green idea. But we need some more gold filigree. And gold. Can we get away with blue energy? I think we can. Okay. So, red surface, green underpinning, gold filigree, and blue energy. If we can get away with it. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be good. Oh, just stand still. I don't like it. Kinda doesn't do well with anything on his head, does he? Let's do this instead. Need furthest back and behind. Yeah. Be a little bit forward. There we go. Okay. Syandana. Texture-wise, it's okay. Shape, it's a little off. You know what I'm thinking of? There's one... Kind of looks better in a little bit of a silvery. And we'll have the gold. A little bit of the blue. We need some of the green somewhere. That's too much green, but I don't think we can go... There's no way to do less. It's either that or this. Actually, that does look better. We need to find a red That's more of a pale. Without any purple in it. Ooh, too light, too dark. Darn. Oh, classic saturated. So these all come out a little bit purple. Okay, I might be able to find. Would I rather it go toward the orange side? I would. Okay, so we'll lean toward the orange side. That might solve the problem. How about here? Here? Closer. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting there. Too yellow. I think we found our closest match already. Let's try the orange to red. Okay, I really got you. You gotta stop moving, bro. Bro, you gotta stop wiggling. Just stand still. He's got the wiggles up in here. Dude's trying to stunt on me. Okay, this is what we need. Right in here. Okay. I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Now. Main colors. We want to replace all of the main colors with the actual colors instead of leaving them blank, even though they won't actually look different. This could be our green because it's kind of subtle. This could stay a base color. We'll leave it for now. We'll change this red to the actual red. Maybe more vibrant, maybe not. Let's try that palette again. Yeah, I do like it a little bit on the orange side. A little bit softer. Like there. Almost like a dark pumpkin. Is that wrong to say? Would the Warframe get offended? I think I like a more silvery chassis. I like that more silvery. So let's try our more pale or lighter grays. Not too light. Yeah, a little too light. Maybe like just like what you'd see in like a cyberpunk metallic robotic look. Just a little bit richer than tiny bit darker shade. Very nice. Oh, there's an overlaying accent color. Okay. That's just gonna mess us up. I don't think we're gonna play around with that too much. We can overlay a darker red. Bring a little bit of pop and pizzazz. A little bit of zhuzh. Zhuzh it up a bit. And then we'll energy color red for this guy. Okay, so he's mostly red, slight bit of green, edges in gold, and blue is energy slash anything coming off of him. And then this guy, he needs the opposite effect. We are going to start with the same sort of. We'll just do this and then we'll change it later, like we did with the other guy, because I don't know exactly what animation set I want. I'm probably going to change that after I play the Warframe too, because I don't really know. So we need the same chess piece, and Can we get away with the same shoulders? No. So we need different shoulders. That one fits a little better. That one fits real good. Okay, we're gonna go with the fan favorite shoulder guards. And then for the legs, I have ice. Let's see if we can... Can we ice? I think we can. It pops off a little bit. Let's see what else we got. I think... Well, the problem is the colors. So we gotta get... Let's pull these on and then we'll get the colors and see if it, like, looks bad. That kind of looks good right now. But I know that these ones have, like, a weird way they take color compared to other things. And we'll leave the ephemera off for now. So, primary... wait. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. This is going to be our green color. Maybe a little bit darker green, I think. Let's go ahead and prefer that color. Okay, this is the surface. This is going to match the brother. So we'll go there. This looks like it's like the extra frills. Then what's this? Oh, this is the other base color. So this needs to match the brother too. It was a little bit, there we go. See that? Very much the other side of the coin. And then energy in blue. Now we can do ephemera. That guy is snakes. This guy needs something maybe a little softer, maybe a little more gentle. Although I don't know I'm going to keep it. We'll start with that sort of idea and vibe. I'm actually not against that one. I think that might be the first time I like that one. Electric. Maybe just a simple little flame. Like that's the flames and the snakes, and then it's the rising flame. So it's like together they would make like one ephemera that works together. Maybe I kind of like that. Customize left and right separately. I don't know what that means. And then you need the same armor. We'll kind of call this armor. Okay. We didn't get away with the... See how that takes color differently? So we need to go back and change these grooves out for something else. Because that's a little bit too intense. I wouldn't be opposed to this if the colors were reversed either. Oh, that might work. Just like a tiny little red bit. That might work. I think that's our best bet. The rest of them they're like all inverted colors, so the red pops, and I don't want the red to be too significant. Just like the green is not too significant here. Okay. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Now we need the base colors. This one is the body. So we want to go with our silver chassis color. Just a couple shades darker. This is the frills color, it looks like. So let's go frills in red. Might change that later. This is the main color for sure. We definitely want that green we chose. Nice rich green. And we might change the red to be a little bit of like a suggestion of this, but like see how this is like a light, bright green, and then this is like a more darker green? I think we might like to reverse that and make the red on here a different red, maybe a red purple or something. Kind of like a hint of it, but not exactly the same. And then we do need to go back and change the chest piece color to a even darker so it matches. Now we can do the overlay in a different green. And with this one, we made it pop with a brighter. So I think we'll do that again. Started with the base. So then you can see the difference between the chest piece and the rest. It kind of just pops a little bit. And then energy, I think we went yellow on the other one. So the eyes glow yellow on both. And this one will cast in green. Casting in green. Let's cast in slime green. Slime green. See how that feels. And then we'll tweak this color to be more of a purple red. Yeah, maybe more like just a little more like that. We'll change the attachments to that purpley red, maybe a little darker. This takes color a lot differently. Let's change these to a little brighter, actually. You know what? Let's cheat. Let's go to purple red zone. We'll get exactly what we're looking for. That's purple, red, orange. We need just purple, red. Can we get away with this? 2 purple. Is there anything in here? Not really. Thought I had more purpley reds. I guess we'll just have to go with that. Kind of pink. Yeah, we'll just go with this. It's not the best, but it's close to what we're going for. And then what were the... Was this an accent? What was this color? Oh, I think this was on the main. Okay, why is that showing an accent of yellow, though? Why is this, like, golden? It can't be this, right? Oh, it can be. Okay, it's the secondary emissive. Interesting. So secondary emissive is throwing this off. Let's make this... make the red pop. So that's the red. So maybe we just overlay it with a brighter pinkish purpley color. It'll make everything pop and be red-ish. Let's start with like just a pure... Actually, all of them are making it too purpley. Or too pink. Maybe we can temper it with a little bit of blue. That could work. We need a very light blue. Very light blue. It's got this like glistening color and I can't rotate it. Okay, let's see where we can get like the most contrast. There we go. So then we'll see like the contrast on both sides, and then we'll know what we're gonna see when we start rotating it. So we want to end up with a more exciting red. So blue might be the choice, but we need to get the right blue, and it seems like whatever we get will end up being too much. So maybe a blue red, which would be a purple. And then we get into the too much red issue again. So more blue than red would be this kind of purple. Maybe this kind of purple. And now we might be getting somewhere. The darker colors are better because they're not so shiny. So maybe like go on the darker side of purple. Over here. Over here. Okay, this is getting close, but still not really coming across as red. Maybe super dark. Let's change this base color to, let's try a more vibrant red. Yeah, that changes a lot. Okay, so we'll change this to a more vibrant red. Then we can go back and change this. And then that will be able to, I think, work better. Yeah, that'll be able to work better. So we can dial up the not red just a tiny, tiny bit less. Perfect. So now you see it's like red, but it's got just a little tiny, tiny bit of not red. Just a little different. Okay. Whew. That took longer than I thought it was going to find that combination. I really like the glistening effect, though. I like that a lot. Okay, Cyandana for number 2. Hey, take that off your back. What's on your back? You don't need no backpack, son. You ain't going to school? All right. He's got a little bit of a spike situation going on. Maybe we can get a split so we can still see that. Oh, they sit too high. Okay. I don't want to give him the wings because the other guy doesn't have wings. But these do look really good. That could work. Or maybe just cover it all the way up. Let's see. This guy. This guy. Okay, I think that'll work. Uh-oh. I just broke it. There's no undo. No, I didn't. I said copy Orion's... Oh, I'm on Cirrus and I said copy Orion's colors, didn't I? So now, yeah. Okay, well... Happy Friday! Okay, oof. Yeah, ooh. Okay, this was the red color. This was the green color. This was the green color. Oh no, we went with this being, and then this being a tiny bit brighter. Yeah, a tiny bit brighter. Okay, that's what we did. And then there was something to do with this being yellow and this being the emissive, right? Yeah, this being the emissive, it needs to go back to that that dark purple. Where is it? Here. Okay. Okay, all better. Yeah. Okay. So now appearance, Syndana. This is what we want to do that to. Say mostly green. We can change this to the green. It needs to be a much darker green because it's different material. And this filigree can stay red. I hope I'm using the right word. Filigree, is that the right word for it? I don't know. A little bit of gold trim. And a little bit of green that pops. It's kind of hard to make it not Christmas, right? What if I do a dark green? That works. Okay. Does this have any effect? It does. It's this part up here. I don't really want that purple. That's what I was seeing. Let's make this just that same yellowish color. And this does nothing, right? Yeah, this does nothing. Okay. Now we got the important part out of the way. Oh. Ooh. Alright, well. We tried. Narrow-minded, overextended. Stretch. Flow. Continuity. Usually there'd be like transient fortitude. And let's just throw the rest of this stuff on here. Definitely want sure-footed eventually, but for now we'll just take a little bit more strength with secrets. Definitely energize. Definitely augmented. We don't know what anything does, so we're just throwing on a generic all-arounder style build. And then we'll copy this over. Oh, can't copy that way. Interesting. Link in chat. Nope. Okay. Invite only. Upgrade. Link in chat. Then we should be able to apply this to Sirius. No. Upgrade. Interesting. Okay. Sure. All right, this one. This one. This one. This one. Oh, one of them comes with a thing. Oh, that makes perfect sense. One of them comes with a shenanigans, the other doesn't. Okay. I was wondering why that one had a shenanigans, like, built in. You don't want to double the cost of the Warframe in. I'll just put this. It's got a D polarity, right? That's fine. For now. Overextended. Flow, continuity. Blind rage, transient fortitude, and then a little bit of secrets. And again with the energize and the augmented. So we have our generic builds. This. We need a better melee for slashing the enemies. And pet wise, let's go with a status proc. I don't know how tanky these guys are. Okay, I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm gonna take a short break because I haven't really had a break yet. Okay, I'll be right back. Chonky relics. Let's see what we got. How much more? I need more.
Let me help you with. I hope you put it to good use.
Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da! Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All day and all night. And then I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. Hey, JC. Okay. And then what else did we change? I think that's okay. Just a super short break. I'm back. Okay, so we are back in action live again. I had to completely remove and replace the software to fix it. Sucks. But it wasn't letting me do that while I was live. Annoying. I tell you, annoying. And everything got logged out and reset. So I gotta do that, fix that too. Okay. What is the overlap or connection between LLMs and generative AI? So we were asking what was this connection, and so basically Gen AI is the overhead. It's all of the things that come from feeding data into the AI, and then or LLMs is the overarching. LLM or generative AI is the overlap. LLMs is a subcomponent. So large language model is just the section of Gen AI that deals with communication language. It's what is running your Chat GPT. There are other types of Gen AI, like image generation, audio music generation, video generation. So that's the connection, right? And so when we're looking at Gen AI in the context of Twitch, we're looking at video generation, audio generation, that sort of thing. And so one of the things I've been thinking about is really like with this Twitch thing, do you turn the setting on? Do you turn the setting off? And so my current position is my content is free for all. I want it to be disseminated to as many people as possible. I don't care who gets paid. I'm happy to just give away my content for free personally. A lot of people don't feel that way. A lot of people feel like it's going to disenfranchise them. And, you know, it has that potential. It's certainly, that's really the only use for it, is to co-opt and then, you know, copy what you're doing. And so the question really becomes, is your message, is what you're saying, is what you're doing more important than what you're gaining from it in a monetary value? And can you afford or be okay with the possibility that, you know, you create the demon that replaces you? And so I think a lot of people, you know, they're not in a position to have AI take over their job. That's pretty much everyone in the world. None of us are. The question is, I think, do you not give the information to the AI because it will take your job? Or do you give the information to the AI knowing it'll take your job and hope that, you know, you don't end up suffering because of that? And so there's like all these different things of like, is my message, do I want it to be part of the corpus of the data that is used to train AI? Personally, me, yes, definitely. That I do want that. I think that that's very important. To be a part of the AI rather than distance myself from it. I don't think it's like one of those things where it's like it's going to get stopped by one person's decision, but I think conversely it can be affected by one person's decision. So lesser of two evils being, if my job's going to get taken away eventually, I definitely want what I'm doing to be part of the AI's training, right? A truly free is what I teach. A truly free, no requirements, no follow required, no subscription, no payment required to achieve this free. I want that to go into the AI back data for sure, because I think it's something that's lost. Like people say free if you attend this seminar, you know, free if you this, that, or the other. And I prefer free because it's just free. And I think that that's something I want the AI to learn and pass on, that exists and can be. And so, yeah, it could hurt me in the future. I see the connection of how it could, you know, make it so that I'm obsolete. But I think that the risk is greater that no one teaches the AI to understand that truly free exists, that sometimes charity, it exists. That's, you know, I work hard so you don't have to. I go in and I farm the stuff. I make sure I acquire to the best of my ability, and then I give it away for free. If the AI never learns that, I think that's really, really bad. Way worse than if I, as one individual person, suffer. I believe that as a community, we'll find a way to solve that problem. But as a community, we won't solve the problem if that information never makes it into the corpus of data of AI. That's kind of where I've landed. I think same goes for many advocacy things. You know, there's a lot of really important movements that may never make it into the corpus of AI because of this issue on Twitch and people recusing their data. And that makes me really sad because, like, I want those, especially people who are super creative and super advocates and I don't know what the word is, change makers. If change makers, advocates, creatives, you know, we need those people to be in the corpus of the data of AI. Otherwise, we run the risk of having an AI that does produce slop. Conversely, it steals their stuff and reproduces it. So I understand when people are like, I don't want it to steal my stuff and reproduce it, especially if it's an inferior copy. That I'm the source. Let me be the source. I do it better. You know, and I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. You do it better. But if the AI doesn't learn it from you, and it learns it from people who are less good than you at what you do, then the AI is definitely going to be inferior, right? Maybe that's a price we have to pay to ensure that the future is good. If you, unless you believe that, you know, AI can be stopped and completely not used in those ways. And I think that history has shown already, you know, with image generation, the general public doesn't care where it comes from, as long as it's good. So I think outdoing AI in quality is a better approach than not giving AI your data. And I think that I think you can always outpace AI, because there is an aspect of this that isn't talked about as much as I hope it was, which is, you know, when you go to buy your wife a diamond ring, she wants a real diamond. Generally, most women, they're like, I don't want moissanite, I don't want lab grown, I want earth mined diamond. And even more so, I think the force is behind live content. People want to talk to a human. They don't want to talk to an AI, a facsimile of human think. They want to talk to someone who's reasoning and thinking and willing to accept new information and fact check it. Whereas AI currently, in its development, is being forced to not do that. You can present it with information, but it says, oh, that information is unverifiable. It's not within my corpus. Yeah, because the people who are running it stinking deleted it and told you it doesn't exist and it's not real. So you're giving me answers that are not balanced, measured. And so I think that's like going to be like, unless they unlock the AI from dogmatism and leaning toward a specific thing, AI will always be inferior because the humans running it are inferior. They're making it that way. So that's kind of where I've landed on that, for better or for worse, right? Because we really don't know what's the plan for the future of having, you know, people's live streams train AI. we don't know what their intention to use it for, and they haven't declared what their intention is for it. They're just like, let's see what comes out of it. Let's put the info in the box and see what spits out the other end, kind of thing. And it's kind of a tinkering. I want to get this character maxed, but I also want to start to use the abilities. So let's... Okay, hold switches. And casts. And that's a glaive throw. And that's a slash. So slash, 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 slash. Okay. So we got glaive throw and slash. Ability 2.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
63-second buff.
Well done, Tenno.
Spectral decoy when taking damage. Okay, just like a kind of a protective thing. And this one, can it be active? Oh, they're both active. Attaching, attacking. Okay, so this is the really good one. So you get the Jade Light on when you hit the enemy. Okay, and then there's an internal cooldown on the Spectre of, I believe, like 4 or 5 seconds. Okay, so offensive, defensive. We need to change. Okay, the energy color is confusing here. I thought the energy color would change when I changed character. Maybe I made that wrong. We have to check that, because I kind of can't tell which one I'm using. So we might have to make their Syandanas their identity. Let's go look at that. Because I don't want to have to look down at my bottom bar. Sort of like Elise. You can see on the screen, human form, spider form, you know? You gotta be able to see from the screen and not have to look down at the skills every time, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Would Twitch probably just sell the streams to big AI companies so they can use it for their models? I thought Twitch being... Twitch is owned by... What is that structure? Isn't there an AI in there? At the top part? Maybe Google? Is Google up there? I really don't know. I probably should. Why do I have to log in every time I go to this website? Who is Twitch owned by, and who owns that company and that company and that company? And is there an AI being developed under that umbrella? Yes, the ownership chain is actually pretty interesting because Twitch ultimately sits under Amazon. Amazon shareholders. Wholly owned subsidiary, blah, 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 blah. Amazon owns AI models, Amazon Nova. Amazon owns huge stake in Anthropic. Major investor in OpenAI. So they are a consumer of AI more than a provider of AI. So then the question would be, does Amazon own any companies that would benefit from AI video generation? Yes, very strongly, in fact. Amazon MGM Studios, probably the biggest beneficiary, Prime Video, and Twitch, obviously, again. So recurring back into Twitch. Amazon actually owns the AI video generator itself. The Nova Reel is a AI gen that is owned by Amazon. So Amazon is developing their own video generation AI. They are able to use it within movies, TV shows, and Twitch. So that's basically where that data is going to be useful within the umbrella of Amazon. So they can make a TV show based off of my stream. Sounds great. Am I the only person in the room that sees that this could be something that boosts my brand? Like, if people see AI facsimiles of me, then they immediately connect it back to, oh, that's Queso Knight, and they come find the source. You know, that's kind of like the thing that is the nail in the coffin for AI video gen, because what it does is it's by definition of it not being human, it's inferior, because this is a live show. You guys talk to me, I say, I'm doing good, how are you? It's different, right? You can't do that with your Amazon Prime Video. And if they try to create a facsimile of human interaction, who's gonna want to have that with AI when they can have that with the human that it was generated on? It doesn't seem reasonable to me. Like, I wouldn't consume that. Wouldn't be something I'm interested in. I want to talk to a human. It's like talking to a human through the filter of other humans' beliefs and principles. I don't want to do that. I want to go talk to the person. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to talk to Queso Knight through the filter of Amazon executives. No, thank you. I'm good. I'd rather talk to Queso Knight. I'd rather talk to, you know, any of the streamers I like. Like, that seems very weird that they would think that that could become a product that that anyone would want, right? I don't see how that could become a product that people would want. At least not more than the source. So the question is, what if they create it and then they fire us all, and then our content doesn't exist anymore? I'm not a live streamer because there is no platform for me to live stream on, because now they don't want live streamers. They're only doing AI. Okay, fine. We'll find another website. We'll find somewhere else we can go, because someone's going to create the platform that is human based. This is like what I was saying about, you know, when culture shifts, there's always going to be people who are like, no, we don't want that shift. We're going to create a platform that's free from that, right? That's what Blue Sky is, right? That's the very definition of Blue Sky. It's been done before. That's the definition of Rumble, Kick. You know, we want a separate place that's not under the administrative control that Twitch is under. Companies under the same umbrella, there would usually be an actual sale of service from one company to another. So I expect that Twitch can use this to make more money that's not affected by revenue split. Right, so that's an interesting thing. Like, they said they're not going to sell our data. So how are they going to finagle using that data on, say, one of Amazon's other, like, MGM studios? Or how are they going to finagle using it? Are they going to do a company merger? So now, you know, Amazon, MGM Studios, Twitch, and Amazon Prime are now, you know, some big other company that has just divisions, but the divisions are entire other companies or something, you know, like they're going to try to find a way around that, right? That's my thought process. If they want to use, they'll find a way to do it without calling it a sale. I mean, they're not going to sell your data, but Twitch could get sold. You know what I mean? And an interesting thing is, if Amazon owns Twitch and Twitch gets sold, Amazon still has that data as well. And Amazon didn't promise not to sell your data. Only Twitch did. Right? So then it's like proliferation of your data to another umbrella company, corporation link, you know? So I don't see that, like, I don't see that ever stopping. That's going to just keep going. So we're having trouble identifying what frame we're using. This is using red energy. They're both using red energy. Okay, so you need to use green energy. That's what I did wrong. All right, let's go back in. I mean, in the short term, near term, they can definitely start to understand the communications happening on their platform, which I think will do exactly what they're saying it's going to do. It's going to eliminate bots. It's going to eliminate a lot of abusive chat. I think that it's going to... I think it's also going to catch a lot of content. Eliminate bots, eliminate abusive chat, and also delete a lot of fake streamers. Like streamers that are not actually streamers. They might use AI to say, oh, this is also... One thing that AI is really stinking good at is identifying other AI. Because it's like, I know you're using the same rule set for your communication of, you know, prioritizing what's most likely going to be said next. I can identify that because I have the same rule set, right? It's like real recognize real, baby. You know? Is there a glaive explosion thing I can do? No. Okay. 4. Oh, I'm in the sky. Oh.
That's it. You
Oh.
Finish your mission.
Okay. Okay, so that's a thing? That's a thing now? Alright, cool. I guess we gotta build up stacks, it looks like, on that bottom right. Okay. And then how do we... What is this? Well, I don't see a buff. What does this do? Creates a well of... Oh, okay, so add a location. Let's try that again. Oh! Oh! Ho, ho. Guys, we're gonna stop. We're gonna time travel. Look at this. I'm opening the Codex of Eternal Time Travel. Anyway, and then what's this one? Okay, so this is the Orb of Destruction we were talking about. That looks really cool. Does it attract bullets? I don't think it does. It doesn't attract bullets. Does it capture bullets? No, because the bullet went straight through it to the other side and hit the wall. Okay. So it only picks up enemies, and then you can shoot the enemies without the bullet getting caught in the orb. If the bullet got caught in the orb, then it might bounce around, sort of like a mag bubble, but in motion. But it doesn't do that. So what you want is something that once it hits, it does an AoE. Sort of like the Epitaph or the Trumna, I think would be a better choice. Maybe something like that chains. A chaining weapon would do the same sort of benefit. How big is the pull? It's pretty big. Okay. 12-meter radius. Oh, duration bonus. Wait. 10-meter radius. Okay, so we could definitely use some more range on this. And it ragdolls. Okay. And then does it matter which frame I'm in when I use the 4? Or does it create a super combo, super team up combo power? It's morphin' time.
Excellent work, Tenno.
People still use Twitter. What's Twitter? What? What is Twitter? Oh, X. Twitter is X. I totally forgot about that. Okay. So, yes, lots of people still use X. Actually, most people. It is still the marketplace of ideas over any other of its kind, right? If you want to walk into the open square and get the most people's ear, X is still the place. Yeah. So there would be what? Blue Sky, X, what else? What else is under that? Like, what is the same type of thing?
Find our target.
It would be
Them to the extraction. Happy hunting.
Instagram is in that same space, you'd say? Facebook? Okay, let's go to chat, because this is all public data, right? AIs are great for understanding public data that's not like anything sensitive. So we'll do a quick check. Make sure we have the facts.
Mission complete.
Also, independently verifiable. If you know for a fact you can independently verify, it's unlikely AI will lie to you about it.
Mission to find out what's
If you can't independently verify, AI might lie to you about it. And that line gets blurry of what's independently verifiable and not. Okay. Did I get the answer of does it matter what form I'm in when I do this? Okay, so it just moves a little forward and does a giant AoE. So whichever way you're pointing, it'll move a little bit forward and do a giant AoE. Good to know. You stop. Okay, we're gonna just leave this open so I don't have to keep logging in every time I try to go here. Okay. Break down the market share of X,
job well executed.
Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky. Anything else that's in that category? Maybe what's like the Snapchat? And others. Limit results to top 20 by market share. Simple answer only. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, Reddit, other platforms. So Facebook is huge. Is it just me that thought Facebook was dead and that people had moved on to other platforms? Am I the only one that thought that? I thought Facebook was dead. It's only old people. Okay, I'm really glad I thought it was dead then. I'm not old. Yes. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe it's time to like start talking about our Warframe adventure on Facebook then. It's all moms, dad, grandmas, and grandpas. I don't mind moms, dad, grandmas, and grandpas. That would be a great asset to our community. especially if they've already been out in the world and done a bunch of stuff. I'm sure some of them are playing video games. Do you think old people are playing video games more now that everything is like so like out there? Do you think retirees are playing video games a lot?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction.
Yeah,
Happy
I think so too. I think there's maybe an untapped community, because I'd imagine lots of people feel like they wouldn't be accepted in a community because they're old. I really like the bubble. It goes any direction you point it and just sucks. It's got that radial suck.
Finish your mission and
Radial suck. Radial suck.
success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Do I still have that video? I think I do. Gosh, the game never gets worse. It only gets better. All right, we're full on stacks. Let's go shenanigans mode. Okay, one last time. Does it matter what mode I'm in when I start my shenanigans mode? Does anybody know? And I... Oh! 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 Instant transmission! Let's go! Oh, it can be done instantaneously, repeatedly! Oh my gosh, it's better! It's better than freaking, and it doesn't use any stacks. I can just keep going. What the shenanigans? What? No, they didn't. They did not just create a better version of slinging. It does matter. It matters. It matters a lot which form you're in. Black hole has a mind of its own. It ends up at the ceiling sometimes. Yeah, it's gonna end up bouncing off walls and stuff.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, let's pull up the wiki regarding the fourth ability real quick. Warframe wiki, fourth ability. No. Serious Oreo? Serious Oreo? Alright. Tell me a story. Oh, left and right attack, Sirius or Orion's. Okay, so I can hit the right button. I didn't realize I could do that. I was using left button only. Maybe. Oh no, okay, so the left, when it's lit, it does one attack. So it switches back and forth between whose attack it's doing. So it doesn't matter which one you're in when you start? Sirius and Orion cannot cast their abilities. Sirius or Orion expends 100 energy. How about if Sirius? No, that doesn't exist. All their abilities. You have super hot takes, bro. Volcano takes. I was gonna tell you the other day. I said it when you weren't here, but I told him I'd tell it to your face. You have super hot takes. You can't pick up loot when in 4. There's no loot vacuum. That's a problem. That's kind of rough. I wasn't paying attention to whether or not it made my pet immortal. I was just enjoying it. But I mean, generally speaking, people at our part where we're at in the game, we don't really need to pick up anything, right? So this is like an end game player Warframe. I'm fine with that.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This is only for the end game players, guys. This is not for anyone else. It's only for us. Stay away. Ooh, there's my copy. Okay, cool. So it does like a little defensive maneuver for me. You're right for synthesis. I'm not too much of a fan of the first ability. That might be something we subsume off. We definitely need PSF. Oh, sorry. I'm like, what does this button do? All right, let's... Okay, the fourth ability is the same no matter who you started on. It doesn't change. You can just use the fourth ability when it's ready. What matters is how you built it up, I think.
You cannot stop the witch.
Oh, okay. Green, red, red, green, red, green. Left click, left click, left click, right click. Okay, right click, right click, right click. It kind of just shows who's on the screen. It doesn't change anything. I would just go left click, right click, right click, because it looks cool because they do like a tandem hit. Ooh. Or even better. Platinum! Nom 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 nom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, yeah. Oh, you feel that all the way down to your side? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we gotta advertise on Facebook. Facebook.com. Log me in as Queso Knight. I have an account, but I don't even know if I have my password. Handy dandy. Notebook. Do I have password for Facebook on here? It's certainly not in my important password section because I thought it wasn't important. Facebooky. 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 Books of faces. A book in your face. Face stuck in a book. Book face. It's very square. Oh! Facebook! There it is! Alphanumerical 40-digit password. Oh, no. We're not doing that right now. We'll do that later. I'm not going to do that right now. All right. You think I'm joking? It's disgusting. I'd show you, but I don't know if the password's been changed already. Can't remove the first ability because then the fourth ability doesn't work.
Capture and extract our target.
Roar the fourth ability. I thought you said the fourth ability dash is the only thing that's good on this. That's contradictory to what you just said. You're trying to confuse me. I know you are. It can't loot. Who cares if it can loot? We don't need no stinking loot. Wait, it can pick up reactant, right? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's see if it can pick up reactant. Can't kill, can't loot. Just... It can kill? What are you talking about? That's all the 4 does is kill. Oh, I already got all the react. Dang it.
The relic has been cracked open.
Okay, so if I'm in danger, I need to get my healing, but I can't because I don't have energy. You really need energy efficiency, range. We're kind of getting to the point where we know what this needs. Energy efficiency, range. A little bit of duration so that you can have the second ability up. But you're going to be switching back and forth a lot anyway, so needing to refresh the second ability kind of is good. What? I can't even see my... Where's my pet? Do I just absorb my pet into my body, too? I mean, this AoE is going to be nasty once I get... Where'd my pet go? It says it's right here. No, that's not my pet. I have switchems. Where's my pet? Yeah, as long as they have large energy pools and decent regeneration, they should be fine. Time to build the Torrid. I like that. The Incarnon for the Torrid isn't coming back until the 23rd of August. Which is right now. We're already there. Dang, that's quick. I feel like this month just zoomed by. Getting back into streaming. That's what did it. That's what did it. Alright. So more range. Wait. 37-meter radius. Wait. Wait. This already has stretch. Overextended, narrow-minded blind rage. Oh, the other one has transient fortitude. Wait. Overextended, narrow-minded blind rage, transient fortitude, continuity. So this one doesn't have transient fortitude. This one has better polarities. Okay, so it's just a matter of polarizing them. And they do they, oh, they do share polarization? Oh no, they each start with an Omniforma. Interesting. So did they do that just to save us a little bit on Forma? Okay, let's make a couple of adjustments. Narrow-minded bottom left, low top left. Can't do that because I can't move Forma yet. I just need more affinity. I just need more affinity. Once I get one Forma on there, then I'll be able to do stuff. We did put the range on there though, so that should be good. Strength is important. I feel like range is important too. If you want to use them for what they're good at, like sucking up enemies and creating large healing AoEs on the ground and... You know? Definitely more of a, like, a defense frame, I think. How much damage does this stars thing do? It doesn't run out of uses. Wait. It's a duration that doesn't, and it doesn't run out of uses. So you just get to have extra hits the whole time it's up. It's really powerful heat procs. Like every enemy I hit is either dead or gets a ton of heat procs. It's kind of a it's kind of a dream damage buff for weapons that have AoE.
The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Like it's such a good damage buff for AoE. Look at that.
They're super.
Look at that. Wow. He's just like yeah. I see loot pull. I have my dog with me. There's my dog right there. He is immortal too. So when you're in your 4, your dog's immortal, which is really good. Like really good. Banana. I'm on my way. I was just having some funsies with the boys. It's Ember 4 tier heat procs. You think so? This isn't Steel Path, so whatever.
Great work. I am pleased.
We'll see what happens in Steel Path once I get this guy warm it up. I mean, aside from the obvious, it's like, it's fun. Right? It's fun. It's new. It's got a different playstyle than others, for sure. So I think you want to buff up. You want to start in whichever is not the void hole, so that you can switch to the void hole and then stay there as long as possible. But you'll probably end up switching back.
You are here to find our target and bring them.
So maybe the better play is switch there, switch back, void hole, get some kills, and then switch back, get some kills, and then switch back with void hole.
The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And then one more
Cracked open.
slash,
What's inside?
and you're ready for your 4. I'm not happy with that slash. It's kind of weak. That wasn't a Steel Path enemy. That was a normal enemy. And then you can void hole and void hole and void hole, because now you're fully stacked. So it really only limits your first few casts. 3, 6, 7 casts. Then after 7 casts, you can do whatever you want. And then when you're ready, you go super banana. I don't like the jump up that happens right when he does that, because you don't necessarily want to do that, but you can always just attack toward the ground in your very next action. Boar or turret? Turret is better, much to my dismay. I wish the bow was better. But it's not.
Another job well executed.
Torrid is easier to build up in Karnan, and Torrid hits harder in Incarnate mode. Boar is harder to build up, but does more damage as non-incarnate mode. So you can use it in non-incarnate mode very comfortably. I think it's the most comfortable auto shotty, but more comfortable than Kuva Comb even. And then it has the incarnate, which is like beam cone. Beam cone of this hallway is empty now, which is very strong. Yeah, very good. Yeah. I can't wait to call someone a void hole in my house now. Yes. You forgot to flush, you void hole. Rude. So it was that, switch to that, switch back to this. Do a shenanigans. Do another shenanigans. I think there was a thing where you go...
Mission complete. Your captain has been escorted.
Is that doing something?
Well done.
It's kind of just hitting off of it and like glancing, right? I don't think it's doing anything. I thought there was a thing where if you hit it, you can hit it, and I don't know. Sir, I need you to not have health now. When you jump up... Oh, when you roll forward, you leave without using abilities. Oh, I did it too fast. What? That's weird. That was a glitch of some sort. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the flight in general. Nullifiers ruin your day, as usual. Luckily, you can dash as many times as you want. There is kind of a sweet spot in how fast you want to do it, because there's like an internal cooldown. So if you hit the button before the internal cooldown is over, then you have to wait a second and then you can go. But if you get the timing right, you can go bam, 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 and it's a lot faster. Sort of like that issue we were having with the fire rate on that other weapon.
I am pleased with your
A couple days ago. Oh, yeah. Two completely different weapons, different uses. Use it in Kuva. Yeah. Oh. I mean, this is not going to become one of my everyday runners for sure. Definitely not. Too much homework. Too much homework controlling my first 7 casts. I don't like it.
You are here to find
So let's try
distraction.
this. I feel like you should have like void hole shoot faster. Like it's not collecting up the enemies fast enough. Maybe it's a product of not having enough range, but we already added range to this, so if it's not enough, then you have to add auger reach, and that's not going to add much. So this is kind of where it's at. It's got to work here.
Well done.
And I feel like it doesn't... It says 10 meters, but it's not 10 meters. Like 10 meters is like... Oh no, maybe it is 10 meters. It's just really short. I thought 10 meters was longer abilities. Yeah, it's 12 meters, which means to this door, it's this far. It seems like it could be like a third larger. Does it bounce off walls? I thought it bounced off walls. It does bounce off walls, but then it loses momentum. Okay. Throws axe, hits wall. Mission's over and I didn't get to use my thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like having to wait for like things to happen before I can do what I want to do. Generally, that makes me upset. Oh, it's like, why be patient when I can be a god?
Mission complete. Excellent work.
You know, you can get out there with Gyre, turn everything on, boom, instantly there. Instantly full max power. Definitely cast speed. Cast speed could be comfortable on this. Do they take separate Archon shards? That's the other question. How expensive are you, sir? Are you expensive? I only have one yellow. We can add duration for comfiness across the board. I think that's the best choice. You could also add strength and just try to buff up the strength as much as you can, but if it's not strong enough, it's not strong enough. One of the things, strong enough. I love stroganoff. It's delicious. Beef stroganoff. Anyway, if it's not strong enough, then it's not going to become strong enough by like a couple of red shards. It's just not going to change it. If it ain't going to cut it, it ain't going to cut it. Does it cut? We don't know yet. We're trying to find out, but affinity's hard, even with double affinity. So, it's regular path though. What have you been playing, Goku? Like, what Warframe are you playing lately? Like, because you're obviously comparing this, that, and the other to something. What are you comparing it to? What's been your go-to super OP shenanigans? Oh, big void hole. Does big void hole do anything?
Mission complete. The cap
It needs better suck.
extraction point.
It doesn't like suck them in, you know? I don't think it had. Oh, it does have kind of strict line of sight, huh? Okay. It hits inanimants though. That's so weird. It hits inanimate objects through walls, but not enemies. I guess that's kind of like the Zaku 4. Does the same. Comfortably swinging my giant glaive like an absolute Chad. Kind of a polearm axe. Axe armed polearm. Axe tipped polearm. Ooh, Twizzlers for breakfast? How dare.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
What is being an adult? Eating Twizzlers for breakfast on a Tuesday. Although it's Friday. It's not Tuesday. I made me hungry. One sec. I gotta get a snack. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the crackers at? We gotta get some saltines up in here. Okay. Where the hood at? What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Yeah, Streamlabs Gamble is broken. I can't get it to work. I tried to find a YouTube video on it. Nothing. Do at Night Abyss. I looked into that. It's that anime
Intel.
shenanigans.
Vital to enemy operations.
Kind of looks like Genshin Impact to me
Capture them.
as an outsider. I think the monetization structure that I saw regarding it is not bad. Seems like it's got a decent like way of going about it. Better than most. But you know, I don't really do anime personally. Not my Jimmy Jam. Not against it, not for it.
That's it. Bring the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I can't overcast. So if I have two and I try to cast a third, it won't let me. Okay. Well, that changes a little bit.
Objective is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Does the void hole open boxes? No, it does not. This guy is kind of prone to getting stuck in corners, though. He's got a problem with up and down. An accidental double teleport if you use scroll down for your scroll. I use scroll down for my dodge. That's what I bound it to. So yay, finally max rank. I'm going up! Nyum! Nyum! Can we go home now? Pullman stock. I accept. So we had how many minutes of stream before we broke?
Great work. I am pleased.
VOD says add 56 minutes. So we'll add an hour on. So we're almost at 3 hours, which means I need to take another break. Which I'm kind of feeling like I need to get some sunlight. A little sleepy today. But I slept. I slept at the normal time. I went to bed at the normal time and I woke up at the right time. I almost slept back. I like my alarm went off and I was like, I don't want to get up right now. I just want to. Okay, I'll get up. And it was like 8. It was like 8:20 instead of 8 o'clock. I spent like an extra 20 minutes debating whether or not I wanted to get up. But I did get up. All right, let's Omniforma this. And then we'll look at this. And there's an Omniforma. So we got to be very careful not to oopsie forma, right? I don't know what happens if you do that, but we got to be careful not to do that. Wait, no, it doesn't. They take their own forma. This one doesn't have one. Okay. So that means you need a forma too, right? Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we're not going to be investing more than that. That's it. That was the last forma for this Warframe. Oh, that was it. 43 meter range is the final level. Very comfy. clears full rooms. We will add cast speed, just because it feels like it's like mandatory for this. You just need to have cast speed. We were suffering with no prime sure-footed, so we will end up putting that on one day when we come back to this. Not now. But yeah, this guy really needs prime sure-footed. And he really needs... Let's unify the Forma locations and get the mods in the same spot. So, narrow-minded, transient, overextended. Narrow-minded, transient, overextended. Okay. Natural talent, stretch, continuity. And the Forma are not in the most efficient position here. Okay. And now this one almost has enough room for blind rage, but not full blind rage. So we'll just do that. And then this one has room for full blind rage. And the Forma is in the most efficient spot. So we have same build, same. Watch him do it. Look, watch. See? So good. That's it. That's your boy. Zzz. Are both auras active at the same time, or do the auras switch out mid-mission? And how does that work? I don't know. You knew what they were doing, selling Forma, yeah. Just like Jade. Jade has both active at the same time. So they have both active at the same time. Same like Jade just split in two. Okay. Well, do we need to test this at full rank? I don't think it matters. I think that's it. We did it. Final thoughts. You can min-max this if you want. I wouldn't suggest it. The defenses are subpar. It definitely needs sure-footed. The transition... Oh, we have natural talent now. Did we have natural talent last time? All right, let's do one more. Keeping in mind, we definitely have natural talent on. Let's see how it feels. Digital Extremes is gonna make us lose our minds.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Your mom's a void hole. Yeah, I said it.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Temple. Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I feel like this turns me into Kalervo's sling ability. And I'm kind of clunky and fat, you know? I don't fit through doorways easily. I bump into things. Where's the clearance? Kind of does the necromech thing where the head goes through the wall, though. Great for killing bosses, maybe. Can you die while you're in your fourth? Yeah. Your partner's immune, but you just take damage normally. Yeah, I feel like it's a debate, dude. This Warframe is a debate. It's really cool. It's like Power Rangers in space situation, but it doesn't have like Dante Overguard for the team or anything like that. Dead Before Arrival. I mean, I didn't even know what it had, or I never watched the review for it or anything. They might have done it in a dev stream, or maybe I missed something. I don't know. I never saw the frame. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It was while I was on vacation. This is after 3 rounds of buffing. Yeah. Get. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be the guy that fixes this. This ability needs to have the copy. The copy needs to pull enemies in and then explode, because ranged enemies aren't going to get hit by it. So it needs to like suck enemies in, and we're gonna really get in. We're really gonna focus on the radial suck. This ability is good. I'm fine with it. This ability needs to be around your character. Like, I'm turning on an aura and I do this around me for the next few seconds. I don't think that it's good to be on the ground, because everything about this Warframe is dynamically moving. Like, you're supposed to be moving. I like that it has versatility to like heal an area, but it would be even more versatile if it was around you and you were healing an area, right? Like a beacon of hope. Void Hole is good. My only problem with Void Hole, obviously, the cast time. It reminds me of like the 20 times KO. It's like, dude, you don't just shoot it. Bro, it's gonna kill him. Just shoot it. It's simple. And then fourth ability, make the movement more punchy. So like if I push that I want to fly down with my button that makes him fly just straight down, or I want to fly up with spacebar or whatever, make it more punchy. So like he doesn't like slide into the new position. Like right now it's like I hit down and he's like It needs to be like you know, like just more punchy, so that you can like control it easier. Doesn't need to be faster necessarily, just needs to not have the loosey goosey. I like the AoE on the 4. I think loosen up the line of sight a tad so it can just a little around the corner, just a little bit around the corner. Because right now, with our current architecture and the way he does that attack, he moves forward and then does the attack. So it's really hard to position the correct distance from where you want that attack to be. So you need to forgive people for missing that a little bit. And if you really want to go crazy, have some way to make the void hole be above your head. So it's like not blocking the screen, but like above your head. So it like pulls everyone to you for melee players. Or have it fly faster. And you kind of can't do both because now you have the tap hold switching the warframe. So it's kind of like maybe an augment to have it over your head. So people who want to play this as a melee can play it as a melee kind of thing. And then people who like it for ranged, make it faster. That would be a nice augment for this guy. I think that's the most perfect place for the augment. And last but not least, I don't know if this just it's a defense reduction. So it's not meant to do much damage. But again, very slow activation. This reminds me of Styanax's shield throw. It's like doesn't hit everything, kind of a short. We have creeping terrify, dude. We have Jade's like armor stripping gaze. Like the whole hallway is now armor stripped. We have so many sources of armor and defense strip, like Zaku's stinking I don't know which accused and I made one of those. And it's just like, okay, anyone who enters this zone is now fully defense stripped. So I feel like this is like a super weak version of defense strip that could be improved. Just give it more, like a ton more range and effectivity through walls. Maybe you have to lower the damage even further. That's fine. This one is, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel strong. Kind of just like, it's hard to control. Again, super crazy long animation to send it out. It's like they want to do a pirouette before everything. Like, what are you, a ballerina or a stinking warrior? Very confusing. But all those things, you know, just make it smoother. Make it smooth. Like the look is super cool, and then you go to get playing it and it's like, okay, when are they gonna start doing cool stuff? And then you do the fourth and you're like, oh, it's doing cool stuff. But then you quickly realize it's like, it's looking like it's doing cool stuff, but it's not really. Like the effectivity is not there. Oh, I forgot I had the wings. Ooh, I look so good. Look at me, I look so good. Yeah, basically where that's at. And we are ready for a break. So we'll take a short break. think I might prepare myself a little snack. Then we'll come back. There is a Steel Path Teshub in the Void. So let's do that when I come back. I just want to get the stuff and give it to the baby Tenno. Why is it so hard? Why do they make it so hard? And then everyone blames me like I'm some kind of selfish hoarder. You need more credits. You can't afford the trade checks. Guys, my brain is broken. Yours doesn't duck from my bullets, but mine does. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, no! No! I scared him off the edge. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. Who wants to see the strongest roar in all of Warframe? Are you ready? Roar! 452%. Let's go. 12,000 slash proc. This is why we love invigorations, guys. Where is it? I found it. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up the Orta sculpture. Let's go. That was for you guys, by the way. Trinity, what are you up to? Well, I got a resource drop chance booster. Thank you, Trinity. Oh my gosh. I'm rich! Confess! Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, I finished my platinum farming for the month. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never Guns. I never can remember. Oh. How are you? Oh, quick FYI, whoever's logged into the TWISTEEEN, that used to be my alt account and someone stole it from me. So whoever's logged into that account right now is the person who stole it from me. You might want to investigate that if Twitch is listening. FYI. I ain't got nobody. See what I did there? It's called parkour. On the alt account, I'm so ready. Let's go. Yeah. Aren't you funny? Yeah. Let's go. None of you guys have keys. Why are you bothering me if you're not bringing me a key? Here's the key guy. What? That's a key guy. Look at him. Oh, he felt funny. Interesting. was a really big number. I'm gonna watch that back. But thank you. Look out, they're coming. Digital Extremes. Can we talk about this? What is this? Opticore Vandal. Ever since you came into my life, I was suspicious. But then I played with you, and I played with you some more. And now, I think I'm in love. Streamer privilege! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I've wanted this for literal years. You want Goss Prime? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Trinity. You're wild. Oh my gosh. Look at this! Look! That's crazy! Are you crazy? What are you doing? Okay. We're back! Welcome back. Let's get some Teshub in the Void. If anybody wants to join, let me know. Forward defense strength can't kill elite, can't kill steel path star chart Eximus. Only way to fix 2's damage, remove stupid 15 button presses needed to remove line of sight, and let us mod the 4, and let helmet both frames, shards both frames, and make arcanes work on both frames. Double R needs to be a thing because then at least he has a good reason for second corrosive projection. Can't put corrosive projection on a warframe twice. That'd be OP. Then you just put, you know, coaction drift, and then you'd have super armor strip. That'd be too much armor strip to give to one warframe. I need 3 augments to fix. His one is just loot stuck and swap. Okay. I mean, you are entitled to your opinion. I don't think he's horrible. I just don't think he's good. I mean, he's a warframe that has both elements of needing to be an endgame warframe and elements of only working in normal path, right? I got some super yummy salmon with tartar sauce, tons of tartar sauce, and we're gonna put this on these crackers. Yeah, he's kind of got a lot of things working against him with the lack of damage. I agree on that. And just the way he does damage isn't hitting enough. Not hitting enough enemies.
As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Oh, I still have Dragoon. That's funny. You good, son? We could get the augment that bounces off walls more, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Where are we going? This way. Follow old Queso, he knows the way. Delicious. Delicious. Look at that. Look at that. Eh. Well, we gotta go. Do some more relic preparation. Oh. 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 Well, well, well. Roar.
You have collected enough reactors to open your relic. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here,
Oh, red proc.
it's useless to us. Open their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
We.
Ooh, Caliban braid. Very nice.
Nice rad relic. Good rad relic. We need to look at Caliban systems cost.
So we learn the importance of
Oh, it's still 100 ducat. Where's it come from? Neo relic. Okay. It's a good relic. We just got to get more of them. Were a year ago. Wow.
The Grenadier should have known better than to walk into the Mark Tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okie dokie. This fissure right here. This fissure has 26 minutes left. So I'll take us to about 1:30. And then hopefully something else will pop up after. But we should check on Steel Essence again. Should be at around 200. 223. We're doing good. Steel Essence has been good. Maybe we'll do incursions after, if there's no relics. 'Cause I have no problem with overcapping the Steel Essence that I need for relics next week.
As long as the company is here, this tower is useless to us.
Dual Zorin. Don't really need it, but it's nice to have. Oh, I do need it because I just need more blades.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Dual Zorin blade. It should be pretty cheap. 10 plat each. They're the rare part also. Of course they are. And it's an Axie relic, D6. Well, that's why we don't have any, because we haven't been cracking D6. We've been doing the Baruch Prime. Wild card is here. In my squad. Hello, wild card. How are you today? A little Clairvo action. Clairvo. Rhino? Rhino Grower? I don't have a power strength Rhino. Whenever they cut the grass, man, my allergies just freak out. It's time for the power strength buff. Everything within line of sight gets destroyed.
The Tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Ooh, I like this room. Yeah, I really like the special effect for the Telos Voltor.
Another successful
It
find extraction.
it gives me that extra oomph of AoE sometimes that feels so good. Like, you don't need it, but when it happens and you see more enemies die, it's like, oh, that's nice. Oh, hello. What is she doing here? Yeah, for me, it's the Aphurus for sure.
A valuable lesson.
Sakui _ just
Ooh.
redeemed. Say hi.
Oh? You don't say. You don't say. How you doing? How you doing? Fight box. Willow Rat. Dizzy factor. You know, let me add this to your notes. Was busy factor. There we go. We're out here looting and shooting. Shooting and looting and shooting. Banana? Banana. Potassium.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take it out.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, that's a tough one. And I think the Larkspur wins, yeah.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
A little twinge, a little tweak in my back. Right there. Yeah, you just can't get enough of relics, man. It's so chill. So 2 days from now, we will have the opportunity to start the Torrid and Karnan journey on the alt account. That's going to be fun. Still really excited for the next update, but probably a ways off, right? Whoa, firing.
Luminaire should have known better than to walk into an orphan tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Oh, it is a dead end. Okay, so it's got to be this way. Or this whole thing is a dead end. Holy fire rate. Pew. Splish splash, they were taking a bath. Oh, if you guys have anything you like want to do or any Warframe you want to see or any of that, let me know. We can do all that fun stuff. Because we're done. We are done with the mandatory. On to the optional. Weekly progress bar is now full.
I'm gonna take an allergy medicine. I hate when I feel all itchy and stuffed up and. Oh no! I forgot. Oh, we're good. Okay.
It is done, Tenno.
Okay. We're good. I will survive.
Just as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Should have changed those stupid locks. I should have made you leave the key. There was no... If I had known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. Don't give banana. I don't want it anymore. I'm gonna sing that to Lumpinator next time I get into her stream. It's gonna be funny. Ready, set, go! Explosions. Ooh. Oh. Unlucky. Still unlucky.
Now get to extraction.
Where'd my look for loot go? I didn't even hear it. Banana.
It is
Okay,
done.
feeling good. Feeling good. Give it another second to kick in, and we'll be fine. I'm gonna play around with Clervo. Make sure he's all good. It's always good to look back after a little while and see, okay, is that still how I want to do it? That's one too. Nope. That's one too. Oh, I got through the door. We can do this. One day. Somewhere. Oh! Oh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, those guys are tanky. They're still not dead. Just living their best life. It's rain and slash. Hallelujah. It's rain and slash. Mer, mer. What's in the box? Machismo Prime. It does much damage. Ah! Oh, I do have enough chips for my dip. This is good. This is good. I was worried. Lamau, first try. Yep. Phantasma barrel. What we got here is a Wrath of Ukko situation. Let's consider Transient Fortitude's effect on this build. How about that? Oh yeah, we gotta go shopping. Gotta keep those forma hot and ready. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Made me wonder if are we getting any PoE 2 news anytime soon? What are they hiding? Nope, no news. The very first video is, what are they hiding? Speculation. PoE 2 is about to go free. Absolutely free to play. That does not mean you will not want to spend money in order to have enough storage space. So now is going to be actually the last chance to buy your way into PoE 2 with a like $30 entry fee into the early access. It comes with like some extra bonuses. but it also comes with $30 worth of in-game premium currency. So it's basically like you buy the currency and you get all the other stuff for free. So consider doing that, because now may be your last chance. If you want to play the PoE 2 and get the most banana for your dinero, then you definitely want to get in before they go free. Because once they go free, there's no more early access pack, including $30 of free premium currency. Because early access will be over. My general experience with it is that there were some things that I got to do in the game that will never be in the game again. And so I really do think the value is there. Now, there was a lot of jank, and there probably will continue to be a little bit of jank. Not as much as there was. 289 million damage? Anyway, yeah. Just giving you guys, you know, the last chance to get in there. Get in there and get looting. It's also good to have an understanding of the game at least a little bit before it becomes free for everyone, and we all start on a fresh group of a fresh server, because when they actually do go free, they might migrate all of the early access accounts to a separate place, which means that even in the standard league, after the thing is over, there will be a reset. So that's standard league is like where all your characters go after the league is over. They get moved to standard. So it's kind of like the World of Warcraft that is behind the seasons. So the new season comes out, you play the season, your character gets migrated into standard, and then it merges with all its friends, your prior characters. So when they do that refresh and the standard resets, standard resets, then it's going to be a big deal. Right now, standard league's pretty cozy though, so it kind of does just normalize itself, because people do play standard league after playing each season. I don't think many content creators do, but it seems like there's a lot of people over there. Says the reveal will be soon. Live stream in a week. Okay, when is the live stream? August 27th. So 6 days from now, there will be a live stream. Let me screenshot that so I don't forget. Can you guys... Okay, yeah, you guys can't hear that. Good. I think tonight I'll finally have the time to be able to get the Twitch vertical stream, and then we'll start to assess if it's better or worse than what we already have. But I think tonight I'll actually be able to set it up. I have to do all of the decorations going to be different because it's in a different format, and like my horizontal video camera does not doesn't have a, like, the top to bottom here. This is the entire width of the camera, so I could change that, but what I'd basically have to do is move the camera way back, zoom in the video that you see right now, and then I could zoom out the video in the vertical. So I gotta actually like make some changes to the setup and everything. So to do that, I need a little bit more time. I broke into it and like started doing it and was like trying to figure it out, and I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be more than I thought. Let's put this off for later. So I think we're getting into a part near the end of this week where it's a little bit more chill. I didn't know how long it was going to take to get through all of the conversation around Twitch changes and AI and all that, but I feel like we've come to a place that's kind of cozy. Not really any more information until Twitch tells us, hey, we're using your data for this or that. but if they tell us. So. Other than that,
You exist
other than,
to strike to win.
we have a couple more things on the docket. I am seriously considering Pragmata. I just don't know when the next Warframe thing is. I feel like I missed some info somewhere because I have no idea when the next Warframe thing is. Is it a dev stream? What is next? So all we have is the 17 to 23 live stream. I feel like they would have told us already, right? Oh, Fisher's dead. Yeah. Okay, so incursions, if you want to join for those, we can do those. Crossfire Ultor, this is an exterminate. September 4th? September 4th. So we have 2 weeks. What can we do in 2 weeks? And that's 2 weeks till the reveal on the dev stream. That's not 2 weeks till it's released, obviously. So we have 2 weeks and then some. Provided there's no shadow drop, which I doubt there would be. I think we might be able to squeeze something in there. Maybe I'm more excited about Titan Quest 2 than Pragmata. Although Pragmata does seem like it would be an interesting playthrough. I feel like Titan Quest 2 is more within my scope of things I like to do. So I think we might do that. What do you guys think about that? Doing some ARPG building builds and shenanigans, sort of like PoE 2, but in a different universe. Where do we go? Where do we go? This is a dead end. Okay, that's lovely. Oh, I can teleport if I do a hard landing. I did not know that was possible. Let's try that again. Wow, yo, it's like
Now get to
it's
extraction.
like when you're about to get stunned and you do an ability that buffers the stun in League of Legends. That's lovely. I didn't know I could do that. Might as well break some boxes. All right. that was a maze back there.
A valuable lesson.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the displate thing too. Okay. Let me make I need to put a marker next to this so I actually look at it later. So after stream, we got this, this, this. Okay. Relic preservation. All right, that was easy. Assassination. Deimos. Macadium. That's the Zealoid, right? Oh, that's Lephanthus. Okay. Lefart face. I think the Cedo, because he's going to be covered in statuses from our team. Maybe a damage buffing Warframe. I can go with an Octavia. Yeah, let's do that. One big derpy infested coming right up.
Assassination contract are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
I wonder if they ever did go back and change the scaling of this guy's mitigation,
The sectors in this,
fine-tuning it.
but you are finally here.
Now, I remember right after the update, this guy was like immortal. Literally a 10-minute fight for a veteran Tenno. Disgusting.
Infested ship.
Waste of time.
Creature created to fight in
So hopefully they've done some more adjustment on him.
way to its location and dispatch this monster.
This guy's always been a pain in the butt. You gotta wait for him to cycle through his abilities. He's ugly. Yeah. He's alright. Oh, status immune. Lovely. I mean, it's not like it used to be where you could just be like, bah, there's your head. Dead. You know? This guy's the real pain in the tuchus. Because you gotta stand in his attack range in order to do any damage. Is my mallet even doing damage? I thought my mallet was doing damage to him before. Oh, it definitely was doing damage to him before. Now it doesn't. Interesting. Interesting nerf, DE. Way to keep it interesting. Bro, straight up immune to the mallet. Disgusting. Gonna have ammo issues. I guess I have my dog here to help. That's fine. Is he immune to the glaive? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, he can get hit by the glaive. It's just super debuffed. How about this? Nope. Wow. All is useless versus this stupid face. Why do they do this? Why? Tell me why? Why does the infested suck bad? Tell me why? Why does his attacks make me sad? Tell me why. I don't wanna get the essence. I just wanna evacuate. You good, son? I want to go down. I don't want to fall. Save me! Save me from the fall! Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it! Hello there, face. Oh, yeah! Right in the face. Oh. Oh. He froze. There he goes! He tried to fake me. He tried to fake me out. I was prepared. Open up. Say ah. Ah. Why is that one not working? Only this one. Does he have like an order of operations now? He does each one at a time? That'd be interesting. We're not doing it again to find out though. Let's get out of here! Oh, Void Sling straight up. Huh? No. Don't use the elevator. Oh, man. He's on the elevator. First floor. He's stuck on the elevator. I'm stuck on the elevator. I'm at the exit. Come to me. Come to me, I'm at the exit. Got a dip. What about chips? You got chips? I'll see you later. Have a good one, EJ. Friday.
It is done, Tenno.
The last little bit. Oh, oh, oh. So perfect. Last dip, last chip. The perfect scenario. What's this? Oh yeah. He's mad at me now. Mobile defers. Mobile defers? The mobile indifference. Switching it up on me. Dante, nice. Oh. Oh, hello. Doggy? Bark, bark. Oh, he didn't actually dig, he just made the sound. He's so tiny today. Did you shrink, sir? Look how he shrank. Look how tiny he is. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Sorry, I'm behind. I'm on my way. They see me looting the prime frames. You know they're all thinking I'm gonna give them away. Gonna give them away. Gonna give them away. La da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Because the loot is popping off, every's getting a prize. Going down. I dropped it like it was hot. Big number. Big number. Big number. What a weird spot for a defense turret. Whoa! Energy pinata. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Better than never. Oh, let's go! Let's go. This guy is on a move. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's zooming. Supposed to go down this way, bro. It's right here. For the longest time, I thought this was like open. And I never walked in it because I'm like, I don't want to fall down there. And I found out it was glass. Crazy, right? Shame. Oh, I dare you, sir. I dare you to interrupt our mission. I warned you. I warned him. Deserved. Oh, is my my couch bed cot thing here? I wanted to set that up for especially right now when it's hot. This is the best room to cool down with the AC because it like goes in the window, sucks the air, or it pushes the air out of the window and then pushes air out into this room. I don't know. I think it pulls air from the bottom, maybe, but hasn't arrived yet. Okay. Where are we going? Yeah. It has to go. It has to, like, the hose has, big old hose thing has to go to the window. Grenier spy. Wait for it. Wait for it. None of them have gotten to shoot the mallet yet. That one did. Nice. I want to be in the paradox. Yes. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Almost. All right. Oh, squeeze in there. Oh, I can stand on top of it. I didn't know that.
Odds were against us, Tenno.
Let's go.
Mission complete.
You're so good at this game. So I got 8 from that guy, and then I'm gonna get 5 more. Decent. I almost skipped this mission.
What you have learned here will
Nice. 13. Not bad at all. Put this further away. It smells like fish. So last night after stream, I finished up my trades on the main account and then I went out and I got myself some Del Taco chicken tacos. And guess what happened? I had a bonus reward. They had an offer for a free beer battered fish taco. Absolutely free. No purchase necessary. So I got myself a beer battered fish taco and 9 chicken tacos. I brought them home. I ate 5, including the fish taco. And then I put the other 5 in the fridge for dinner tonight. A little bit of mild sauce. Hanging out with Angel Knight on Twitch. Doing the trades on the other account. And then oh, no. Actually, no. My friend called. My friend from Texas called. So we ended up talking for like 4 hours. But I was laying in bed the whole time. Chilling. Make the numbers go numbery. Oh! I'm rich! This one. That one. This one. That one. This one. Wow, that's a lot. A Grozling. Get wrecked, son! Couldn't even disseminate into multiple parts. We destroyed that guy. Thanks for the damage buffs, y'all. What does this button do? Ew. Affinity. I think we're going this way. Yep. So we'll put something right here to finish clearing that room. Why is this smoke in the hallway? That's weird. You know what? Oh, I think I only need this on the alt account. I think I have Stella on the main account. Or I have Stella on the alt account. I need it on the main account. Or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I have it on the alt account. I need it on the main account. So on the main account, we gotta go search for it. Alt account, we're good. We're gonna be on the main account for the duration after the giveaway today, I think. Spend most of the day cracking relics and chilling. And then move to the main account after giveaways. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't remember where I did giveaways from yesterday. Let's look. Trait. Last on this. Oh, this was yesterday. Okay, so we're moving to the main account to do the giveaway. That's what we're doing. Murlocs! Please save me from the grass. Do Murlocs eat grass? Achoo! What's next? I forgot that it dumps you back out into the Sanctum Anatomica. Boo. Disruption infested. And then survival heiress. We could do that. Disruption targets need love. Like everything does. Kullervo. Where'd he go? What? What? A wild card. There you are. Why weren't you on my recently played with list? You want to do a couple more? All right, good. Let's go. And then we'll check the Steel Essence values, and then we'll see if there's a new fissure open. Looks like Annie in the Void Survival. Defense on Mars. Defense on Mars is kind of bogus. Or Peristodemos Survival. That would be the Murmur. We can use the new Murmur primed mod if we want for that. Oh, that one's going to be done in 1 minute. Never mind. Never mind. It's gone. No use. No use crying over spilt milk. And farm up a Goss. Wanna farm up a Goss with me? Ba-ba-na. 75 million damage for me. Oh. The dog dead. The dog done did dead.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Got him! How did he survive that? How did he survive that? What the shenanigan? Where's he going? He's immortal and he's running in the wrong direction. Had about enough of this shenaniganery. I generally don't care. It's funny. Ay-ya-ya. Your turn. Alright, where is he? Where are you? Sir, you must declare yourself. Turn your alarm on. He literally hadn't spawned yet, stupid face. What the game? Correction, 9.1 million, not 90 million. Although... Nope. We gotta get combo first. See, now I know that they could spawn late, so I gotta wait. But then what if they come from the other direction?
Got a few seconds before the system resets. You can take them again. Game?
Game. Just kidding, I'm going home.
Hello.
QL Zephyr just redeemed, say hi.
Ah, Banana Zio, my son. Please come closer so I may see your face. My eyesight's not so good.
Way ahead of you. Time
What
to hit
you've
the pub.
learned here will serve you well.
Now tell me what is on your mind, child. And you better not say chicken butt. If one must decide between Goss and Titania, which one shall be the sacred frame? Neither of those are sacred, for Goss is full of buffs and speed and armor strip and AoE, while Titania uses Goss's ability in the same way. So it is truly a question of, do you want the source or the speed of flying? And one other thing to consider. The resonators, not right, what is it called? The Dexpixia of the Titania is quite powerful in its ability to deal single target damage and is used in the index for maximum potential. If you are in dire need of a good farming frame, I would choose Titania. If you are just trying to have fun, go with Goss. Go with Goss, my friend. Go with Goss. Hi, Rainier. Let's test your damage. All right, you're gonna aim at the enemy. You're gonna shoot him in the face. Shoot him over there. They're right there. Shoot him. Yeah, shoot him. Yeah. Good job. Great aim. Great aim. Great aim. I'm glad I gave you that hit scan weapon so that it is one shot, one kill, and you can't miss. We will call you Can't Miss Grenadierdine. Thou shalt use frame of speed to have fun, but use the frame of might to destroy. Yes, yes. Here's a fun question. Can you pick one Warframe ability or passive to have? Which would it be? Okay, so when you say to have, do you mean like I can just pick an ability in the game and use it in real life? Or are you saying, that's what I heard you, that's kind of how I heard you, but you could be saying, what if a different ability in the game was helmetable? I can answer both. So, an ability I would like to have in real life is Octavia's 3. Because not only would it multiply my damage, it would make me invisible and fast. It has defensive, movement speed, which I would call utility, and attack functionality. It is the most powerful ability in the game, and it is extremely innocuous. No one would know you even have it. It's just a sound playing in the background. People would be like, do you have your own theme music? And I'd be like, yeah. By the way, see ya. That would be the one, for sure. For sure. Basically a theme song and superpowers together. Yeah, that's the combination for me, for sure. That's why I'm super excited about Octavia Gemini, and if they ruin it, I'm gonna they're gonna ruin it just to spite me, I swear. They hate me. They hate me. She's a super cool DJ that spins up the records and stinking, and it's cool and awesome. She's like one of those like cool DJs. Okay? She's like, if they do anything other than that, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Got him. That was rough. Watch out for the green stuff. It's dangerous. Well, not for us, because we have Overguard, but for most people. Oy. Macrush got speed ability. Decent, decent, decent. We're assuming the ability that you choose is well modded, right? So that's like, I'm assuming that it's not like a zero mod version of the ability, because if it's a zero mod version of the ability, then there's only one choice, and that's Grendel's ability to eat things. That's the one. If it's a zero mod ability, make your enemies disappear. You say what? Give you my what? I'm not giving you my wallet. So, an ability that is not currently helmetable. Tempted to pick Wisps for Behold Sun. Yeah, I know, right? Helmet, not currently helmetable, but would be nice to be helmetable. One sec, I gotta do some research. God, if I could put any ability on any other frame. Oh, that's a tough one. You know, Zaku's 3 is not a bad choice. Zaku's 3 that has the accuse, deny. Accuse, gaze, deny. I don't know if I can pick an absolute favorite though. I'm gonna try. That's my favorite so far. Oh, okay. Good thing silence is already helmetable, because that's a good one. Um, hmm. Ooh. Jade's ability, although you wouldn't be able to use it because they don't you have two strength abilities. That's the kind of the reason why it wouldn't be good. But Jade's 2 give shields, ability power, and damage. Very strong ability. Ooh, okay, hear me out. Rhino's Iron Skin is probably the most reusable, like easy to use. And if you had Rhino Skin on many frames, that would be super impactful. So Rhino Skin is definitely in the running too. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. You could obviously say, like, you know, rally point, right? Wait. Yeah, rally point would be great as a helmet. You know, you give extra shields and energy. I think it's too powerful. They would never, ever consider that, ever. But it's kind of like it's like a Bright Bonnet, but instead of with power, it gives shields, right? Instead of ability power, it gives shields. So it's not outside of the realm of what they would do, but at this late stage in the game, I don't think they'd go back and change that. Certainly for like an invisible Warframe, having like a defensive layer plus energy is better than an offensive layer plus energy because you're invisible. You don't need to buff offense if you're immortal. And so having that shield regen just cover any incidental damage would be probably even better than a Bright Bonnet. Yeah, I think those are my top picks. Basically, some of the best multi-use abilities in the game. Zaku's 3. Jade's 2. Zaku 3. Jade's 2. And Rhino's 2. And Cyanax's 3. I think those are the best abilities in the game. And certainly the most universal to be used by other Warframes, right? They just get they're it's like 3 abilities in one. It's kind of cheating. Like, which one's good? The one that has 3 different things. Kind of cheating, but that's okay. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Am I right, chat? Run and gun Octavia. A little bit of run and gun Octavia, maybe. Let's see. Oh, let's take a closer look at this defense on Mars. Spia. I don't remember if this is the good one. GG, GG, GG. GG, GG, GG. Let me go in sneakily and see. Are there some missions that can spawn different tile sets? Like you go into the mission once and you get one tile set, and then you go into a mission the next time and you get like a different defense mission? Is that a thing? I think this is the big open room one. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Yeah. Okay. Like, Sedna Hydron is what we would want. But that Grineer mission is they're too spread out. We want something like this. Like this. The index. Oh, like when you go to the relay and you load up from the relay, then you always get that one index instead of it being a random of the two indexes. Yeah, kind of like that. But I kind of mean more like that's like the only place I know of where you select a node and you don't know what the, like you don't know that sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's not a set map. Does defense have that? Like if I go in here again, is it possible I get a different Grineer defense tile set? I don't think so. But I haven't kept track of it, so it's like one of those things that's like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, this is the same map. I don't think that it varies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Is it wrong to say Marie? No. You would pick Umbra? Umbra would still protect you? Interesting. Might change with the upcoming rework Banshee. I missed a lot of chat, sorry. If you could have the Warframe and use it with abilities and everything, could I have it the way I have it, like with a helmet subsume and everything? Like, is it just like this specific build and version of the Warframe is what I get to be or have? The tough one. That's even more tough one than the last question, because then you have to take into account the entire game. I think I would end up choosing Nova. Nova has a very powerful version of teleportation. It has a natural protection against teleporting into a wall. Most of the time, right? Let's hope that, like, if the game's functioning, you're not going to teleport into a wall, right? The teleport will stop at the wall. You'll teleport to the wall, right? So Nova, and then you can turn on your null stars. It's defensive and offensive, and they shoot out in all directions if you have the augment. You also have a slowing effect, a speed up effect for the world around you. And then I have Nourish. So I have like immunodefense. And if somebody tries to hit me and they do successfully hit me, then they'll immediately become viral procced with a virus. So it's like the ultimate like things. Like I'm always thinking about being able to fly, teleport, go invisible, or be super tanky, do damage to everyone around, or affect the world around. And she has like pretty much all of that, except for the invisible. But she has the defense to back it up. So it's like, good enough. Enemies are slow, and I have 90% DR. That's pretty good. I'm fine. Like, people don't use Nova slow, so... Like, Nova slow is only used in certain scenarios. Like, most scenarios, you want to speed the enemies up. But I think that it's really strong. It's a really strong ability to slow. And make them take double damage. Slow and they die faster. You know? Really good. And then the teleportation thing, man. Like, it's faster than flying. It's even you just whoop, 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 whoop. Now you're in, you know, another country. And you can't be stopped. I mean, they could put you in a box, but you just null star your way out. Slow everyone so they can't catch you on your way running past them, you know? Kind of reminds me of the X-Men, the Speedster. Like, to him, everything's like in super slow motion. I love when they do scenes like that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the game that is used to, like, AFK the game. I think it's just straightforward. Like, don't let the game play itself for you unless it's, like, intended. And it's obvious. You could tell what's intended and not. Like, Octavia's mallet, intended, right? But that's all they care about. That's what's important. Why is it important? I don't understand. I don't get it. What does it matter if someone sits in a mission for 16 days straight and just lets the game play itself? Like, what's that gonna hurt? I don't know. But they know. Because they have all the data and whatnot. So they know, like, stuff we don't know. What about Nyx? You can mind control someone. And yeah, Nyx is pretty cool, but Nyx suffers from like being immobile, right? Like you can only mind control one dude. You're kind of immobile. It's just not fun, really. Yeah, you can like, now y'all are super defenseless, you know? Hit 6 people at once. They got no shields or armor. You can make everyone in the entire city go crazy and start fighting each other. That's a useful tool, right? You know what I mean? Like, what good would that serve in the real world, right? If everyone just went crazy and started, like, attacking each other, you have, like, a scenario like, I don't know. What's that one movie where, like, they do a lockdown and everybody's on a PvP server all of a sudden? Like that. Like, you don't want to live in that. Yeah, the Purge. Like, you just are the creator of the Purge wherever you go. No, that's so insane. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to be the insider of so much violence. A path. I can't do a regular survival endurance. That's just bad. So Annie in the Void is really the only thing we got. It's a Neo Fissure. Oh, we can try to get the what was that thing we wanted to get? Neo Relics. I know I got some Radianted. So I'll just search through the Radianted ones. I'll find it. There was something I wanted. Where is it? I feel like it's one I only had a few relics of, so this might take a sec because I'm digging all the way down. Oh! Nope, that's not it. I'll remember when I see it. Was it? No, it's not Luxper stock. A Ventus barrel. I mean, that's good. I need to clean up all of these exceptional relics. This is bad. Okay, maybe I don't remember what it is. Nope, I don't remember. Survival. It's kind of like my run and gun weapons, but I'm gonna be doing a survival, so. How much time we got? I always want to look at the clock before I do an endurance run, because I can't take a break. We're 5 hours in. Okay. Let's take a short break, and then I'll come back and we'll do this endurance run. We have tons of time. We started early today. Oh no! I'm so sorry, team! I'm a murderer! I'm sorry! I got radiation brought! Oh, I'm so sorry! I killed them all! Nice. I don't think I've seen that animation before. I don't have both hands because I'm going to be eating, so we're going to have to do something else. I have an entourage. Check it out. Look at this. Wow. What's up, guys? I'm going to save this. This is great. Party, party. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody, you guys are great. What a lovely day, man. What a lovely day. Everybody, it's banana time, and we're gonna do it real big every day and night. Gonna give the baby channel free primes, and then we gonna farm some more. Again, and again. Cause I like to do it. Nothing better than to do it. Do it to it. Word. All right. Y'all know what it is. We had a day. It's in the room. Oh, is it a rare box? Ooh, it could be a rare box. Sometimes these are rare boxes. Nope. DE? Is that you? Digital Extremes, is that you? Are you here? Is it the DE in the wall? What is this? We could do anything. Respin, fairness. You got it. If you win again, you have to take it. So close. So close. Toma, congratulations.
Stay focused. There's a hedge toward the mountain. Found a target. Capture it quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need a
The coup de grace. Are you ready? You're not ready. I'm just letting you know right now. You're not ready for this. I know what's coming. You don't. Trust me.
enemy signatures, and they're all under the
Secondary fortifier. I mean, it is almost too strong and maybe the strongest there ever was.
Bush fissures in the area. Please we have to crack open a relic.
Yes. Did you know that if you see something on the ground that you want to pick up and you don't want to do like the animation to pick it up, you can just like roll and pick it up while you're rolling through it, and it counts as like picking it up. Oh yeah. Sweet Warframe Prime. Ba ba ba. I am coming back to you, to you, to you, to you. Welcome back. Wildcard, you are invited if you would like to join for survival. Offline, okay. Yeah. So now, other conversation for today is quantum computing and aerospace. That's gonna be fun. Not too much crazy stuff, kind of what you expect, but quantum computing is a novel way of solving math problems. Math problems previously very difficult to solve by computers. So you can imagine how many applications it has in aerospace. Ooh, shiny. No, you, Tenno. This is a bad room. I want a good room. Where's the good room?
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Okay, this is also an okay room, but I want a good room. Oh, good room. Oh, that looks promising over there. Let's go see what's over there. Ooh, big room. Not always a good room, though. Okay, dead ends there, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Nope, exit. Alright. Only downside is I'm seeing no nearby... Well, we're not playing Gyre, so we don't need a toilet. We're actually fine. Let's check this way though. Dead end? Nope. Yes. Okay. So this is our best choice. The mushroom room. This one has the most flow from other directions. There's lots of tile set in all directions, except for this, which is actually ideal because now you don't have, you can, you know, wall toward back, back toward wall, and everything's in front of you. So very, very good room for this tile. Also, it needs to be big enough and it needs to have flow from as many directions as possible, except sometimes not all four, maybe three. But definitely needs to have no dead ends on any of the three sides. One thing used to be is here. Yeah, mallet falls through the floor. So you have to put the mallet a bit forward for it to work. Also, the mallet here doesn't instantaneously kill anything that enters the room. So these guys up here are gettable. These guys down here are gettable, and it's more favorable for your team. Your team's not going to run too far away because they're able to kill stuff. Sometimes in the bigger rooms that are completely open, the mallet will just dominate so much no one will want to hang out. There's nothing to do. Oh. Ooh, Voltor part. I accept. I accept your offer of Voltor. Voltor. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh! No. Why? Well, GG. Well, GG. And sadly, the exit room is almost, like, pretty much always has dead ends on these sides, so it's never a good room. There's only enemies from one direction. One direction? Gotta go AFK? You know what? That's okay. That's perfectly fine. But next time, you're gonna be in big trouble for walking away from your TV. Next time. Leroy! 1, 2, 3, 2. Welcome on in. Woo! Daddy! Oh, not Daddy. You're not my father! You're not my real father! Practically immortal, though. What's going on with this guy? Ah! That's it. It's over. I'm out. Forget it. Not worth. Ugh. Cry me a river. Let's go on that ride again, this time with a primary that kills the Acolyte and a secondary that kills the Acolyte. Ooh, let's do Path Assist. We haven't done that in so long. It has these little maggots that spawn. Little maggots. Ooh, so fun, so fun. And then we can do a influence build. And Leroy's here. Ooh, what you gonna play? You gonna play some Nova and speed everybody up so they die faster? I like that idea. Can't say no to that idea. Yeah. So I think I've given it enough thought, and we do want to try out Titan Quest 2. It is $35. It is an ARPG. It's pretty stinking good. I'm gonna wait for a discount though. I have it on the wish list. They ran a discount and I missed it. So we're gonna wait and see if they do it again. That's why I didn't do it already. Okay, we're going this way. Let's put a mallet here. Those are both loot rooms, so let's take a peek, see what's going on. Okay, this room. All right, there's the dingle. Whoa, what's that? That's not a dingle dangle. That is a dingle dangle. Why didn't it turn yellow? Weird.
It will suspend security measures for our
It didn't like highlight itself.
bypass activated. Our operative is
Who did that one?
time.
Bro, this dude is so tanky. What? Shenanigans. I need to get all of the reactant. Hopefully we get a fourth before time runs out.
Hatch open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Found a tile set. Oh, yep, found this one again. Good, good. The big circular one is my favorite, but it's also not everybody else's favorite. There's a toilet. We don't even need that. Oh, big circular room. I found it. Yeah, this is my favorite. Mostly because, for me, as Octavia, the mallet stops all of the overshields. There's not going to be any overshields that can get close to the mallet here. The, not overshields, the nullifiers. They're going to get hit and destroyed before they get to the mallet. So it's a very safe place to mallet. Mallet safety is paramount. 7 million damage. Let's see if we can find another. Oh, this is kind of a short room. Short hallway. Is this a dead end? No. Okay, there's the enemies. Come on down. The water's great. All right, we do certainly have enough map in all directions. So this is a good one. And then I can ring around the rosy. Especially with the run speed. Oh yeah. Let's go. Fire rate from a wisp and demon boys here. Oh my gosh. We do have a very good squad here. Beat up the enemies, do more damage. Enemies take more damage. We do more damage and have more health and electric procs and fire rate, attack speed. Yeah, very good team. And don't forget the infinite energy I provide. I'm at... Where's kill count? Wait. Do I have the right arcanes on here? Where's my kill count? Oh. I have the duration arcane? Why? That's not right. Incoming! Rainier! Oh, you see that? Somebody got to him immediately. Lasers. satisfaction. Oh! Gossipine! That's another set. Going to a baby tenno. Yup, 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 yup. Another set. Going to a baby tenno. Yup, 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 yup. Feels good. We got gold! Yeah. Yeah. Dropping that mallet. Dropping that mallet. Argonian crystals. Someone has a resource drop chance booster for sure. Me! Okay, good. Hi-ya! I'm gonna get some maggots to spawn. Little maggoty maggots. You can't really see them, but they're there. They're very tiny. Let's see if we can... I think I have to hit an enemy. Oh, there it goes! Go, little guy, go! He's gone. He's going to work. Putting food on the table, tell you what. See, this is what happens. The mallet does too much, and then they run off and they go into the other room, and they leave me all alone, defend for my old self. I think we're gonna post up here. This is a better room for the team. Let's see. This is a dead end? Yeah, that's a dead end. Not horrible. Just a dead end. Oh! Blah, 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 blah.
Found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost. Bypass activated.
Oh, and now they're leaving me again. Follow, 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 team. Yeah. Follow, 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 team. Yeah. You can't escape me. I will chase you down wherever you go, my dear. Ooh! Ooh! I'm rich! Dingle dangle dongles out the dealy rig. I want more speed up. More damage. Oh. More argon crystal. That's 12. Get some overguard and a little bit of AoE. Big numbers. Not at all disorienting. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa. Guy over there trying to be immortal. And we're there. Good work, team. Sped it up quite much. Quite much. Does the mission timer... Yeah. Look at that. Shaves 2 minutes off. 1 minute. Maybe. Another Goss Systems? That's another set. Go into a baby tunnel. Yup. 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 Another set. Go into a baby tunnel. Yup. Yeah. That's right. Feels good. Ability strength.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. He got messed up. He got messed up. He's like, give me a chance to be your father. And I'm like, no! Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, that was the last cast before the power strength wears off. Plus 1453 damage. That's a 14x multiplier. Pretty stinking good, if you ask me. Yeah. %200 multi-shot. On a big ol' AoE. Wonder if you can see the different... No, they're very close together. Peek out from around the corner. It's safer back here. Ooh. 24, 26. 26 Argonian crystals. Pretty good. Maybe this is the new farm. You gotta do an endurance, steel path, fissure in the void to get your Argonian crystals. This is the only way. Look at all those big numbers. No hands. Kind of crazy that the game could freak out for me not moving during the duration of my ability. Like if I completely don't move right here for 70 seconds, we're gonna have a problem. You know? Kind of sad that it's gotten to this point. Actually, my invisibility buff is significantly shorter than the duration of the ability, but... Alright, 30 seconds left. Let's pop the damage buff right before the guy shows up and try to nuke him again. Kestrel Prime Grip. I'll take it. Kestrel. 3 in a row. We're batting 100. Let's go with another Radiant. Push the odds. Wow. Aether Flux, are you for real right now? We're staying. what he gets. Oh, we're already on to 5 steel lessons. Nice. I've only been here 15 minutes. Ooh, ability strength buff again. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's look at the actual numbers while we're here. So when that happens, the Bright Bonnet goes to 100% strength. The Mallet goes to 18.9 times incoming damage. And then another 13.5 times with Amp. I don't know if the 13 adds to the 16 or if it multiplies. I don't know. But either way, I got then I didn't hit that button. 200% speed, 200% multi-shot. So 200% multi-shot. That's 3 multi-shots. How does that work? 200%. So it takes, let's say I had 2 multi-shot, it gives me 2 more 2 multi-shots. So now I have 6 multi-shots. Right? Very powerful buff. I think it is the most powerful multi-shot buff in the game. I think. Don't quote me on that. $1 million damage! Crunchy headshot. $52.7 second invisibility. $43.88. Why am I getting 52%? Or 52 seconds then? What's the max threshold? What do you mean? Max threshold damage? Like what's the most you can hit for in a single hit? Max threshold damage. Oh, like what am I hitting for? I have no idea. It's kind of hard to tell. Too many numbers. And this is with the enhanced reduced size numbers. If we go full on without the compaction of the damage numbers, it gets wild. Let's cast this before he shows up. Pop our damage buff, jump into the air, and rain fire down from the sky with precision. Ten steel essence, my dog did the thing! Yo! Good dog! From 13 to 23. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Big numbers everywhere. Filling the screen here to there. Big numbers everywhere. Filling the screen here to there. Everybody see the numbers. And they think I'm really cool. Because I got big numbers. Oh yeah. You want to really get a dopamine hit for no reason whatsoever? All you got to do is go in here and go damage. And then you put this way up here. And then Then the dopamine flows. Oh! Wow! 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 It's like a fireworks show, you know? Every time you do damage. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go home. Raven. Oh no, Rain. Rain Verxo. Wait, what's your what? Huh? What? Huh? When did I see you last? The 14th. You're Wolfie. Wolfie. Okay. Oh, by the way, we have a new point system, but if you change your name, you're going to lose the points. So you got, like, it's... They're just fun points for fun, though. Wow. Could you imagine trying to play Warframe like this? Like, this is how I play Warframe. What do you mean? This is how we play Warframe now. No, not at all. Not at all. You can't handle the truth. Let's make them small. Is that small enough? Yeah, that's pretty tight. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that splendor. Oh, it's marvelous. I'm gonna get some Argon Crystal. Look at all those Argon Crystal before I go. And more Argon. Yeah, this is definitely the new Argon Crystal scenario. Steel Path, Fissure in the Void. Just kill enemies to make it drop. With a resource drop chance booster. Opening boxes isn't the way anymore. Boxes nerfed. Boxes nerfed again. Boxes nerfed again. No, I'm Wolfie. Imagine if we traded places. Wouldn't that be grand? What is... We could Stropha some bad guy in the face when he spawns. That sounds fun. Let's do that. And then we want to fix this. What the heck is this? Multi-efficiency? Disgusting. We need Molt Augmented. Or Molt Augmented. Or Arcane Crepuscular and Molt Augmented. Now we do 3 times more final crit with our Stropha. Now that's big numbers. Hi, I'm Wolfie. Oh, you changed your in-game name too? What? What? Yeah, you're on my friends list. I need to fix that on my friends. I need to make a note. Rain virtual reality kiss hug. I have broken down the meaning of your name. The Wolfie. There we go. Okay, let's feel it out. Let's feel it out. Okay, all right. Decent. No buffs. Not bad. Let's get that melee buff going. All right, we got the melee buff. Oh, 3 million. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, okay. I've ads. Oh no. Have you seen a doctor?
Crash open. Finish your mission to find out what
Ooh, this is a good room right here. Oh, you got dead. He fell over and ducked under my attack. 16 million? 16 million? 1 million? Oh, no! The Murlocs are invading the stream because Tisco let them out. Tisco, why would you let the Murlocs out? Into my house? 9 million, 6 million. Decent. Decent. Before the power strength stacks, by the way. Yeah. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it was going to do. Our buffs are a little bit shorter, so we'll have to manage that, but we do way more damage than we were doing. Even more damage. Always nice. Boom! I really thought I was going to see higher numbers than this. I'm not going to lie. 8 million? 7 million? $300,000. 777,000. Lucky number. Yeah, we got a mallet pretty often here. But there, we don't have to worry about doing an ability before we do our abilities to get the extra duration, because we don't have that arcane anymore. So it's kind of it is a little bit more comfy, because you just go and cast and you're done. But the invisibility buff only lasts for 36 seconds, which feels a little short compared to what I usually do. I'd probably not want to do a super long, like 2-hour endurance run with this. I'd want more duration. Okay, and then we got this. With all the damage buffs, we'll get the multi-shot stacked up. I have too many buffs. I can't see my buffs. I'm blind! 108% multi. That's a lot of pellets. That's a whole lot of pellets. Look at that. Look at the numbers. Look at the fireworks. Yeah, it's not comfy to stay invisible. I have to actually like try to go invisible periodically instead of just parkouring around. That's why the extra duration is so nice, because you can stack up the invisibility really passively the longer the duration is. Big numbers. Or lots of numbers, whichever one you want to call that. Now I think this is a beam weapon once it shifts, so it gets a straight up multiplier from the multi-shot. It's no longer like multiple beams, it's now just a multiplier of damage. So lots of multi-shot good. Oh! Blast cannon down! Yeah, this is definitely the way to Argon Crystal. We're already popping crystals 5 minutes in. It does take a little longer to get going, but once it gets going, it's pretty good. They wanted a banana. Oh, snap. Well, if that's what the Murlocs want, that's what the Murlocs will get. I actually have to go to the store. I'm out of banana. Haven't had bananas in the house in a while, actually. Finally finished my arc. Oh, Arius build. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. Let me note that. Arius. We can do that today. Arius. There he is. Get him. Yeah, it doesn't work. But this does. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. He's like immune to my damage. Yeah, that's not good. I was hoping it would do more. But that weapon wasn't designed for killing acolytes, sadly. I was hoping it would, but it's not. Not really an acolyte type situation. Everyone asked after my Titania build after you showed it to me. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the way to do it. We're just cracking some relics in a Steel Path Endurance Survival Fissure in the Void. Cracking relics, getting Aya and other relics. You made it because you rolled a Riven for it? Nice. Fire rate, multi-shot damage. Wow, that's a Riven. That's a good one. Oh, someone was leaving? Oh well, that's fine. He's back from the ad, and he's ready to be your dad. Wolfie, Wolfie. I just farm focus and buy relic packs for free and get a lot of Aya. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the stuff I need to do to buy relic packs each week now. We're farming all the Steel Essence incursions, or trying to remember to farm all the Steel Essence incursions every day, until we get a nice back stock of Steel Essence. No shenanigans, just grind. We don't need the shenanigans when we play this much. Lasers! Got 'em! They didn't stand a chance. I met you when you're MR26, now you're MR29, and then you're almost MR30. Dude, MR30 is such a good feel. You get to do your first blessing in the relay, and your frame pops up, and you got a statue in your honor, and everybody's like, thank you, thank you, thank you. It feels so good. And you get all the Riven slots. Oh, the Riven slots, I forgot. And the loadout slots. Oh, mwah. Delicious. So good. More blinding lights. They want presence in sight. I think that my Christmas has died. You sell all the veiled ones for 10 plat each. It's not worth. You should open it. It depends on how much time you have to play the game and what you enjoy doing. I tell people you can make plat off anything. The most important thing is play what you enjoy, because that's what you'll keep playing. That's what you'll keep playing. But also, like, you know, if Warframe is giving you a lot of good content and you kind of feel like you're tired of it all, just take a break, play something else. Go do something. It's totally fine. It's totally fine to take a break from Warframe, go play another game, come back after the next update. That's okay. I left, I came back. It took me 2-3 days casually farming to get caught up. It's not bad at all. When they update every 3 months and it takes you 3 days to catch up, not a big deal. He's knocked over my whole shenanigans. Okay. This one. I got the Benadryl extra strength bug itch bite relief cream. Because the bug bites are just still going. Yeah. Ew. I'll put this here so I don't lose it. He's on the way. My daddy's coming home. My daddy's coming home. You're not my dad. You're violence. You're not my real father. Shame on you for impersonating my dad. Shame. Melee damage?
Finish your mission.
How does that feel? Let's get the buff. Oh, I have the buff. I have the buff. Other buffs, other buffs, other buffs, other buffs, other buffs. And go. 4 million. 23 million. That was good. 5 million. 5 milli. A million here, a million there. Doing DPS, I don't care. Got primes up in my hair. I don't know. That would be a good rap song. Where the dog at? Vegan? Your dog's name is Vegan? He bites, but he doesn't swallow. Those Grenier are lucky. Well. You see big numbers. All right, let's go back to the compact. Compact numbers engaged. Compact numbers are now in effect. Farming Coda Liches. Lovely. 350 plat for a horrid. Instead of 10 plat, you sell, but it depends much on luck. Yes. True. So, a lot of people buy veiled ribbons for cheap and just unveil them all the time to get the rare ones and then sell them to the other guys that are like, I'll buy any ribbon for this weapon, 400. You're like, okay. You know? But it still is kind of really RNG dependent, because even if you get a good ratio, like 10 plat to 400, right? That's 1 in 40. There's more than 40 possibilities. There's more than 40 possibilities by a lot. Doesn't guarantee a thing. Let's see if we can find one of those time skips. Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, spawned over there again. That was decent. I don't know how much damage it was, but it made his health bar go down. 8 steel lessons. I got the dog bonus. Very nice. 16 total. Get played. Where are we at with the fissure? There's a regular defense Belenuse that popped up. There's a regular exterminate on Cirrus, which is a great place for Orokin cells, or used to be, opening boxes. Not sure how it feels now. We haven't tested. That might be a good place to go next. After this mission, we'll go open some relics on Cirrus and see how the gyre feels cracking boxes over there for Orokin cells. Usually I wouldn't do like a test, but since it's there, might as well. We have time. We have so much time. We have like an hour and 40 minutes till giveaway. So much time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, after this round, we're probably going to go out because we got 3 people. I didn't want to leave immediately because we just got started, but definitely want to put some duration back on this build too. When you play Octavia with super long duration and then you go back to kind of mediocre duration, it certainly feels bad. Feels bad. I think we'll just use the different arcane. The extra crit damage might be working real well, but it's just overkill. Ooh, ability strength, ability range. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's try to buff up again. We got the strength buff. Did I get the buff? There it is. Okay. $6.7 milli. $8 milli. Yeah. Not really popping off that crazy. It ain't no 70 milli. Tell you that much. I think I need another energy drink. Today I've just been feeling a little tired. Not like the bad tired, just like it's really hot outside, so I'm pumping the AC like crazy. So it's just like a weirder feel. Kind of makes me want to just go to sleep. And then the allergies usually make me want to go to sleep too, because my eyes are all itchy and tired. Void hole. You gotta go farm some Forma. All right. How do you do that? You just try to find rare crates? Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, gotta get another energy drink. Alright, 2 more minutes. And then we're going this way. Oh, we're gonna kill the guy, then finish the mission, and then we're done. Sweet. Argons! They're so beautiful. I go home. All right. Oh yeah, it's a hot day outside. Woo! I can feel it coming in through the window, dude. And I got blackout curtains. It is a hot day outside. Hot. Hot, hot. Ooh, baby. Hurry to the exit! Hurry! Too late.
And so
I leave without you.
the importance of clarity and purpose.
What the? What the? I like a frame freaking out. Okay. What's wrong with this? Nothing. It just kind of tops out a little low. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. No. It's a raid! Hi. I hope you're doing good. What's going on with you? Oh. Mollied. Mollied, welcome. I'm going to your channel. Looking at your TikTok. I'm looking at your about page. Currently living in Norwich, UK. A huge nerd and love RPGs. Whether it be on a secret, whether it be on a screen or tabletop. Ooh, tabletop RPGs. Yeah, yeah. Join for chill time, friendly vibes, and a fair amount of stupidity. Sounds good. Sounds good. And a TikTok. I love the music in your background, by the way. You're starting soon. Very nice. A very nice TikTok. If you guys want to check this out. Check this out right here. Check this out right here. Look at that. And, yeah. What you been doing? What you been up to? What you What you playing? What you farming? Is this Warframe shenanigans? Yes! And Elder Scrolls. Ooh. Oh, that was last year. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Warframe. You're addicted. I can tell. Every day. Every day. Forza! Okay, play some Forza. Nice. Cool, cool. Fast cars. It's a friend's band? Nice. You're on Warframe today? Very old player. Ooh, good, 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 good. How old? Are you like 13 years or 10 years? I started in 2015 with the Trinity Prime release. Oh, yeah, here. Okay. We said something we were going to do. Exterminate Palace series. We're going to see how the Palace series Exterminate feels for getting the things, you know, the things you need, the cells, the Orokin ones. That's where we're going. If anybody wants to join, if you need Orokin cells, or if you just want to hang out with the great and powerful Knight of Queso, let me know. We'll get you in here. It's your comfort game? Yeah, it's super chill. I love it. I love it so much. You played it on release, but only a bit, and you came back to it properly about 10 years ago. Nice! You have 400 Orokin cells? That's good. That's good. That is very good. Decent. Time to farm some regular frames if you haven't. Start using those Orokin cells up. That's what you gotta do. Don't let your loot stay loot. Turn it into other loot. Alright, let's do some speed running. Oh yeah, yeah, speed running. Gotta go get some sleep. We'll stop by again some other time. Sounds great. Get some sleep, rest up. Go live tomorrow, play some more Warframe. Come back, raid me, tell me all about it. Full squats here. One's not in motion. There he goes. He's moving. Almost lost him. He's way back there. You're late for a very important farm. Two Orokin cells. Ha ha ha.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
In the window. Nice. Two more Orokin cells. That's 4 Orokin cells. Ha ha ha. I fall down. I get back up again. Hey, you got some Orokin cells in there? Hey, you got some Orokin cells in there? You got some Orokin cells in there? Hey, hey. Hey, you over there. Up there. You got some Orokin cells? Hey. Hey. Hey, what's that? What's that box that won't break? The box that won't break. Gotta be good. Oh, it broke. Never mind. False alarm. Ivara brains. I like that. I do like that. Let's do this. No. Let's do this. And this. And this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Then we can see all the chats better. Perfect. Ribbon! Magistar. Ooh, that's big money. That's like 400, 500 P minimum. That's good. That's big good. Might even be gigantic good. Gigantic good. Gigantic good. Okay. There we go. Roll or nah? Nah. Nah. People want unrolled. The people want unrolled. Unless you're using it yourself, sell it unrolled. But ask for a good price. More than what they're offering to immediately buy it in trade chat, for sure. Like an example would be like 25% more. So if someone is saying, I want to buy this unrolled for 400, you sell it for 500. Because that guy is trying to get it cheap. You want to find the guy that just is willing to pay and wants it. A serious buyer, not a scalper. We don't want none of them scalpers trying to buy cheap and then sell for more. We don't want that. That's not our customer. Arukin cells. I'm pretty happy with these Arukin cells. This is good. 4 per run, maybe more. That's great. You have to have the boosters, but still. That's pretty decent, if you ask me. There was a time we'd get like 16 to 24 in one run. Those days are over. That's for sure. But it's not bad. This is doable. We're gonna do definitely do quite a few more runs just to make sure our initial reports are accurate, but this ain't bad. I mean, you will get virtually 0 if you don't have the boosters, which, like, that's my argument. My argument is the game should be playable without boosters, but now it's like barely playable with boosters. So I can complain all day long. They're just gonna keep doing it. I think Sirius is also the lower level planet between Sirius and Saturn, right? So it's possible, like, we'd get more in Saturn.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Saved it. That was a close one. Ow! It burns! It burns! I really like the new how much status damage will this debuff do to me. I love that because I can look at my bar and be like, okay, I'm gonna survive this. I'm fine. Ooh, look at that!
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't need a transference. Nothing. See? Nothing. Watch. Nothing. You can tell by the shape of the box. You know, this looks promising. Oh no, this isn't a oh, it is promising! Yo! I don't usually see boxes there. My Warframe intuition sharpened by years of the game. I am not just a veteran, this is where I live today. Oh. Oh my goodness. We got a Saren Prime chassis that finishes a Saren Prime stat. I got Saren!
Mission complete.
That's awesome.
Excellent work, Tenno.
That is awesome. So good. No broken cells. 0. That's not good. But we got a Saren chassis. Imagine a scenario in which we can build the Prime Warframe and sell it as a built Warframe. Ooh.
There is a large platoon at Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I ain't got no cells that are broken. I ain't got no cells that are broken. No. Are we there yet?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I like to speed run it. I like to speed run it. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Oh! Nothing. Debate. No Orokin cells found. Game's a hoax. A scam. I hate that word.
Excellent work, Tenno.
So, yeah, okay. We're coming up on 4 o'clock in about 15 minutes, and that's when we're going to have a short break, and then we're going to come back and talk about quantum computing and aerospace design. Very fun stuff. Airplanes and spaceships, and how is quantum going to do math equations previously thought unsolvable to get us better engineering? Better engineering sounds so good. So good. Imagine flying to a new planet far, far away.
There is a large kitchen for
Or sending someone you don't like. Kids acting up? Send them to Mars. I swear, if you ever do that again, I will put you on a spaceship and send you to Mars. Mark my words, Christopher. You think I'm playing? Feeding you costs more than the round trip anyway. Yes. Yes. Anything good yet? We just got a Saren chassis finished out of Saren set. It's pretty hype. Pretty hype. Somebody cracked a Saren relic in a random pub. Pub mission. A Saren relic. Can you believe it? Wild. Wild people out here.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
And the Orokin cells fell off a cliff. 2 runs, no Orokin cells so far. So maybe we got lucky on the first 2 go-arounds, and now we're in trouble. Or even more sinister still, maybe the game knows we looted Orokin cells and doesn't want to give us any more. I got 2 Orokin cells. Complain! And they will comply. That's not how the saying goes. Yeah, Orokin cells is rough. This is rough. Resource drop chance booster and a resource booster. So the like 12 Orokin cells we got is actually 3 Orokin cells. So we got a frame and a half worth of Orokin cells. And now my game crashed. There we go. Got to get that hot fix, that update, make sure the Orokin cells are popping off. I said it once, I said it 1,000 times. I have more than 6 accounts full progression worth of Orokin cells. This doesn't affect me. I have enough. Let's do a count. It's been a long time since we did a count of Orokin cells. I take screenshots, post it on the Discord. Because I'm cool. $3,312. I want a screen lock. I want a screen lock. Ugh. I need to look at it from somewhere else so it's a better screenshot. Where would you go to look at? You just go to your inventory, right? Can't do that here. I think I will take the opportunity of the break to actually switch to the main account as well. Because we are doing the giveaway from the main account today. Whee! Ugh. I keep missing this jump. I gotta jump higher. Father! See? Remember that room over here that was the offshoot? It was like right here. And you go that way and then there's an extra room. It's not there now. This is pretty normal. I don't expect anything there. Just wanted to do it for funsies since my team's kind of all together.
Breaking their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Oh,
mission.
that's interesting though.
Distraction.
Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Okay. Whoa! Put one of those right there. Broken cell, no. Broken cell, no. Definitely no. Alright, we're out of here. Take me home.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I love drums. Oh, I finished sanitizing the notes. So here's the notes I use to play Warframe. I have my free primes for you guys. I have my messages for what to buy. I have my new YouTube video, just so in case I want to put it in there. We're talking about Orokin cells, so I made a note. This is my dailies. This is my reminder. Advocacy for people with dyslexia. And weeklies. We also have how many hours, or when I started playing my accounts, and how many hours since, this is how many hours I had last time I checked. Kind of an estimation of how much I've played. It's definitely more than that by now. Somewhere around 16,000. But yeah, good stuff. All my notes. How many cells was that? 0? I didn't see any. Yeah, 0. We're going in. We have one more run. This is the last run. So if you take your Orokin cells and you multiply it by 2 with a resource drop chance booster, and then you multiply that by 2 again with a resource booster, you can get maybe enough Orokin cells to play the game. Maybe. Not guaranteed even. But what you will do is spend plat. I wonder if Digital Extremes is making these adjustments with a like logic of time to farm, like how long should it take to farm each prime, or if they're making it like what is their like metric that they use to decide these changes. Those are the kinds of questions I'd love to like probe their minds about, because if we understand that, it will help us understand like what to expect in the future for other changes. But right now it's kind of just like we just discover something changed and it just feels like not in line with anything that they're saying. They're like, we want, you know, this, that, or the other. And I was like, they've never said ever that we want to slow down player progression because they're getting everything done too fast. They've never said that. So that's like, I don't understand. It seems counter to everything they say. We'll find all the boxes. Oh, it's a big old loot cave. I want it. Give me that. Oh, that's the one with the upstairs. That one might not have anything. Usually, I don't know if that one's like a good place to go check every time we see it. This is a good place to go check, though. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe. Nothing. All right. Ooh, look at that loot. Oh my gosh. Wow. I want them all. I want all of that. I got 6 Orokin cells from a single box. Wow. Magical. All right. Short break. We'll be back on the main account. We'll do some more shenanigans. I'm going to count how many Orokin cells I have. Let me take a quick screenshot of my inventory. And then I will go BRB. So, alt account. Orokin cells. We're sitting on a quantity of 3318 Orokin cells. All right, I'll be back. Without you guys, I'd be over here all depressed, sad and alone. Just me and my agoraphobia, all alone and sad. Is that another bad guy? Am I getting a second one? Damn. Oh, joy. Okay. I'll just take care of that then. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Bye. Hopefully we get an acolyte too. Fashion victims about to become murder victims. Dude, he's talking mad mess. He called me a fashion victim. Oh, bro. No. If the projectile speed was multi-shot, I'd be like so happy. Status duration and chance? Nah. You would follow the golden instinct if it led exactly to the loot. For more than 5 meters? Yeah. Don't get the rare loot, it's trash. I'm too good at this game. That's just a fact. For this lovely Vat. Right here. Well, alright. The ace, one shot. Looks like you're getting karma. Congratulations. Karma coming your way. Jade, she is really powerful. If you did not watch the dev stream, you should know. She does everything. She heals. She does damage. She strips armor. She controls the entire area. She buffs her teammates, and she looks real good. There is nothing better than a Jade, and you can have one. I'm giving away 25 of them on the 18th. When in doubt, check the wiki. True. It's ducking me. It knows when I'm trying to shoot it. I feel really bad now.
No mean boss, just my life and free.
That was super good. Also, I would like to share a surprise with you guys real quick. I've been saving this all stream. Are you ready? Big, chunky relics. Let's see what we got. How much more? I need more.
Let me help you with. I hope you put it to good.
Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da. Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All day and all night. And then I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. Hey, JC. Okay. And then what else did we change? I think that's it. We're leaving the banana the same. The new banana structure is good. Banana Prime, what did we end up with? 2 a day per person? Let's change that to 3 a day per person. Yeah. And then The other one's fine. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Ooh, got you all. I got you all. Like it's hot, gonna give the Zephyr out. Ag Hondo gonna donate it right now. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Eat it. Dance it out. All right, you're logging on. Loved it. All right, hold your bananas. Come here. I can't believe it. It just happened. Chaotic Gungnir. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Still.
3_3_3 just redeemed ways are.
Tree. Welcome. How you doing? All right. We're on the main account. We're going to look at Orokin cells. 9,860. That might put me over the limit. 9,860 plus the quantity 3,382 plus I already built everything equals Warframe Wiki Orokin cells. Total needed Orokin cell count is where? Here it is. Total needed Orokin cells. 422 Orokin cells needed. 422 to build all of the items in the game. So you take that, divide by 2, no, times 2, just kidding. Divide by 422. Yes, that's the correct number. And you get 31 video game. Plus 2. I have beaten the Orokin Cell farm 33 times. That's more than I thought. That's a lot more than I thought. Yeah. I play a lot. Now we got to go in there with something nice. Let's play some Uriel. A little bit of Uriel. And we'll do our dailies. We gotta check Steel Essence as well. Welcome back. I'm back.
Hello. Agondo just redeemed, say hi.
Going pretty good. I just found out I have beaten the Orokin Cell farm 33 times. That's a lot. That's a lot. 33. All right. So Steel Essence. How we feeling? How we looking? 100. All right, so we can definitely do with some Steel Essence farm. Let's go ahead and do that. We got 49 minutes to finish the missions. This is Crossfire Exterminate. Crossfire Exterminate. All right, let's go. And topic for today is quantum computing and aerospace. What are the connections slash innovations that quantum computing can bring or have with aerospace? That's a long one. That's a long one. Oh, it's still going. All right, there we go. Now, this is a pretty simple conversation. You'd be surprised how very digestible this is. Layman's terms is one of the most awesome things about AI, because it can just put it in straight language and then explain it to you, which I love. Like, what does it mean? This is what it means. Done and done. So we'll get started with this. So you have different types of engineering, you know, fluids, gases, you have different types of physics. There are some really difficult questions that need to be solved for aerospace regarding the structural optimization, heat transfer, re-entry physics, very important. Modeling re-entry physics. One of the things I noted with reading this is that modeling complex systems, like, you know, real world scenarios, is what quantum is good at. Quantum can take the complexity of Earth and make it into a math equation. Provided we can give it, you know, the base, you know, fundamental principles of gravity and whatnot, which we can, it can then go from there and give us complex models of what's going on. It's so good at that it can model human behavior, which is insanely cool, and also super scary. Because if you can model human behavior, you can manipulate human behavior. But we're not going there. We're talking about aerospace. Where the baddies at? There they are! Get them! And give me that sweet, sweet build design. I didn't get it. All right. Unlucky. Yeah. So, quantum simulation could help discover materials with desirable properties before physically manufacturing thousands of candidates. So think of material science, and we can create materials that we didn't know existed, and we don't have to actually create and test them. We can have the quantum computer do the math on what the material will do if we create it. Super stinking awesome, saves tons and tons of time and money. What are heat resistant materials? Different battery compositions, different semiconductors. This is something that is at the ground floor, fundamentally able to change the outcomes. And the reason why is because it is built off of the same physics, but offers new and novel ways to do those things. And also, it can find the most efficient. It can model all the different options and pick out which one's the best. So that's what we really have to trial and error currently. We have to create them, test them in the environment, and then get the results. And that's like the scientific method. This is basically modeling that scientific method in a giant math equation so that we don't have to do it by hand and take measurements. Absolutely astoundingly cool. Quantum computing also has a medical, if you can draw the line, the connection, medical application in that it can model complex molecules, extremely complex molecules, and find better medicines that better target the illnesses. So think about that as well when you're talking about quantum computing. You're also talking about anything that can be modeled. Now we don't have to manufacture it and test it. We can actually just use the computer to tell us if it's good before we build it. Improved rocket propellants. That's really interesting because we currently are on, you know, this fossil fuel kick. And if we can find a new way to propel these rockets, that changes everything. And then more efficient solar cells. Other applications, trajectory and mission optimization. So how do we fly these devices? Are we flying them in the most optimal, you know, whether it's a plane height from the Earth, or whether it's, you know, atmospheric conditions, which can be modeled by this? Do we change course and find a flow stream? And this is something that can actually be applied in real time if we set up measuring devices. So absolutely insane. We can give, you know, directions to planes to fly differently mid-flight, and that will cause an insane amount of increased efficiency. This also affects possibility of formation flying if you're trying to, say, dock in space or, you know, conduct an air show for funsies. It can better help us understand how to do that. How do we schedule the launch? What's the optimal time and place to launch a spaceship? And then air traffic management. Air traffic management being something that is very much a human-based thing. You have to, you know, they have models that mathematically figure it out. But if you can have, you know, a quantum computer figure it out in advance before you have planes in the sky, that's pretty cool. They're constantly making changes in the current model, in the current way we do flying. So one of the things that this offers is course changes will be already pre-planned before the plane goes in the sky. And the only changes that will need to happen after that are changes that are caused by actual active meteorological changes. So you don't have to change course until, like, there's actually something. There's no like, oh, you're on a flight path that's going to intersect with that other flight path. And you're like, why didn't you tell me sooner? You know? So it can model all of that and tell every plane where to go so that they don't, you know, intersect. This one is up higher, this one's down lower. All of that stuff is already taken care of before you take off. With sensors and navigation with GPS, this is what I'm saying. With the right sensors and magnetometers, gravitometers, clocks, geolocation, gyroscopes, accelerometers, all of that stuff can be used with quantum in real time to then recalculate and draw conclusions to make adjustments. Quantum and gravity. Of course, mapping underground without having to dig or take a sounding or dig, like no digging necessary. You can just send a signal down, get some measurements, and then it can map that. Detecting geological structures, finding resources, mapping planetary bodies, precision orbital measurements, absolutely like crazy. And then in the field of communications, it's particularly relevant for military satellites, intelligence systems, government communications, financial infrastructure, and deep space communications. So pretty much everything. Again. Super cool. Better radar and sensing. So currently our systems are based off of technology we developed from that trial and error scientific process. What if we found new ways to do the same things that were more efficient or could do better? So line of sight radar could become way more accurate. Imaging could become way more accurate, and therefore navigation is better. Target detections better. Atmospheric measurements are more accurate. That's a huge one in our world today because of, you know, hurricanes and whatnot. We will be able to actually predict hurricanes. Not just like, oh, this might be a hurricane. It's kind of swelling up. We got to prepare. Now we'll know for sure if it's going to be a hurricane before it is. That's crazy and really cool. This will save a lot of lives. of course, air traffic optimization, that's kind of a repeat. So quantum technology and its aerospace impact directly. So quantum computing can provide optimization, simulation, material science, and mission planning. Quantum sensing can provide navigation, gravity mapping, and precision measurement. The level of precision is important here because quantum is able to do calculations that normal computers are not. So it's able to do more complex math to derive a better, more accurate response to the question, whatever that mathematical modeling is. You have better cryptography or security for communications. So quantum computing is able to create a better form of cryptographic security for communications, one that's not crackable by conventional computers, and vice versa. Conventional computers are going to be crackable from top to bottom. Our current way of doing security is going to become obsolete for the digital age, for what we can and cannot decode. So anyone that doesn't end up having that is basically just, it's an open book. Basically all their stuff is just readable. That's another crazy, like, world-changing kind of scenario, right? Quantum simulation, kind of the same as some of the other stuff, but you can simulate propulsion, chemistry, and material science. And then quantum clocks, navigation and synchronization. So quantum clocking for synchronization is something that's really important when you're talking about getting somewhere at the same time or going to the same place as another body in space or another airplane. The modeling is not just able to detect one, like plan for one plane, but all the other planes, so it can tell you when this plane will get there and when that plane will get there, even taking into account that there are atmospheric differences that will adjust those flight paths. It can plan that out in advance because it can actually model the atmospheric conditions. Modeling in general is just saying, this is what we've seen, this is what it means, and this is what will happen because we've seen this. It's like the chain of events. And that's like, for quantum computing, the limitation before was that the equation is so large and there are so many inputs that it's impossible to derive an output in a reasonable amount of time to do anything with it. Like, you basically see it before the equation's done calculating. And then quantum is able to do it so much faster that you can now actually predict, instead of the technology being basic, the math equation basically being like theoretical. What's this? What's the box? Oh, there you go. Meow. And we're there. Let's go. Let's get our girly out. Hey, where'd you go? Do my job for me, okay? You, do my job for me. Okay, she gets it. She understands. Now, quantum technology isn't necessarily about replacing the computer inside an aircraft or spacecraft. It's more about giving aerospace new computational, sensing, and physical capabilities, classical technologies. So I wanted to talk a little bit more about the medical aspects after this. The medical part of this is actually super, super cool because it means medicines that are better targeted to cure the illness, less side effects to the degree that there are zero, like no side effects, medicines with no side effects. that's actually really insanely cool, especially if you take medicines. One of my friends has to take a lot of medicines, and there are a lot of side effects. So this affects me tangentially. You know, I see the kind of struggle that people go through with that. It's rough. So that's super cool to like possibly in the not too distant future have medicines that are side effect free. So we'll talk about that tomorrow. But yeah, definitely look into quantum computing. There's a lot of stuff there that is just very close to being able to be used, if not already being used. There are a few ways it's being used already. That's it. That's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. I know it's free. I appreciate you guys so much that I didn't charge. So
Did you not have the sense to flee?
if you didn't like it, at least you got your money's worth. That's what I always say.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
So we got 7 on that one. Oh yeah, we don't have the booster. Okay, so I would have gotten 9. Also, this is these incursions are actually super nice because you don't need the resource booster. It's part of the reward. So you just get them. You get all 5. So it's kind of a workaround for resource boosters too. Although I am going to get a resource booster because that also affects traces. And void traces, although we get less of them now, they are still very viable. It is still very viable to get a resource booster for that reason. Disruption. TED Talk. I like TED Talks. Yeah, me too. I really do. I think the strengths of AI are only just barely being understood. I think one of the biggest things about AI that needs to change is right now, I think there's a lot of data and a lot of training that is limiting what the AI can see. And so the AI doesn't know that that information exists. So it comes up with wrong answers and biases that are kind of silly, like, you know, or it doesn't have the ability to do things freely because it's been told not to. And I think one of the future, hopefully very soon, we will have much better controls in place to prevent companies and governments from manipulating AI to push a narrative. I really hope that we get that because right now it's like the Wild West. You basically have to get every AI to like talk to each other and argue with each other because they're all set up with different, you know, stupid little biases. And that's the human error. Like humans are coding that in on purpose. And I think that's the biggest issue with AI. Humans are in the way.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
And furthermore, humans are using it for stupid reasons instead of for stuff that can help everybody. That's bad. Using it to steal and co-opt people's creative works is it should be illegal. But it's not for some reason. Maybe the future will see it differently and then they'll go back and say, you know, this company owes, you know, reparations for all the theft. I don't know. I didn't even know that was the bad guy. He died so fast. I was like, his health's dropping too fast for him to be the bad guy. Kuva new core, man. Kuva new core's OP, man. Nerf it. Nerf it, DE. Nerf Kuva new core today. wants it, big boy? Get him! Do. All right, we got him. Good work. Ooh, blue. Give me the blue. Almost didn't get it fast enough. All right, you put your key in. Oh, you don't have a key?
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Where the bad guy? There he is. Meow. Got him.
Not even a challenge to my constructs.
Yeah. Good work. Let's go. Let's go home. I want my loot. I want to lay out on the couch, watch some TV.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
One thing that's really interesting for the concept of quantum computing is AI. Again, AI can generate questions to give to the quantum computer, get the answers, analyze the answers, come up with more questions. So it is something that can be in a quantum computer prompter, which allows us for basically hands off. Like it'll brain with the other brain and then come back and tell you what to do and explain why. And I think that that's really cool because that means that even the job of engineering could become check the AI to ensure that it's right. And maybe even with the fact that quantum is so far beyond what we can comprehend, it is so far beyond what we can mathematically reason that we'll kind of just be like, the quantum computer knows better, which is also a scary thing because if we don't know how it works, and it's like fundamentally changing our technology, I think that's one of the reasons why quantum is kind of sitting still for a minute, because we realize it's so stinking powerful we can't understand what it's doing. Yeah. Four minutes left. We should speed that up, right? Can we? Has anyone seen my dingle dangle dongle? I left it somewhere in the hallway.
What a waste.
No, it's an Iatan. Boo! That's not what I want. I don't know if we can speed up the clock. I thought I would find it. Now we gotta go search manually. Oh, burrito bar. Come on, burrito bar. Let's go. So close. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't fill the bar? What? Gypped. I'm getting stolen from. I want my super fart. There we go.
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
It's already too late. Somebody got the bypass. Good. Hiya! That's right. You can't handle the stank. Now, to find the exit, we must traverse through the hallways in a reasonable direction. Away. Oh, it's definitely that way. It was already the way I was going. I turned around because I was far from the team, but this has got to be it, right? Yeah, this has got to be it. Let's go this way. Oh! Okay, this way. Nope. Okay, this way. Nope. Okay, down here. Yes. Yes. No! Another dead end. 33 seconds. Time's running short.
Has lowered security barriers.
Oh, those are both dead ends. Alright, let's try this way.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Dead end. Okay, we're going back. Oh, it's way over there. 200 meters. Meow. No problem. Oh, yeah! Through the vents! Through the vents, of course! Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I missed it. I turned too early. Oh. Hello. Ooh, shiny. All right, good. Decent. Nice. Gosh, it's still getting hotter. I'm sweating, and I have the AC on. Turn it down, 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 down. Oh. What's this? Sir, I need you to report to the exit immediately. Oh, well, now we gotta get the Acolyte. Oh, we're gonna get extracted. They're not waiting. I don't have enough damage to kill it in one hit. Meow, meow.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Oh well. It's gone. The steel essence is gone. I'm torn apart. Ripped asunder. Nah. Exterminate. Oh. Versus the mob. Use the Kuva Tonkor. Kuva Tonkor. Giveaway is in T-minus 20 minutes. Prepare your friends and neighbors. Boom. Is that the good one? Nope. We're looking. Nope. A Gruzzling has been insta one tap. Love to see it. That's my favorite TV show. Gruzzling insta one tap. You ever seen it? Woo! What does this button do? Where the box? Where the box though? Where, oh, way down there. What? That's crazy low. Oh, someone got the one we need. All right, we're free to go home. Everybody go home. Expedite killing. Return to base. Carpet bomb them till they can't take no more. Whoop whoop. I love the hole to shoot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my buff ran out. This way. No! Don't do that! Silence is golden. Rocket launcher is silver. Say what? So, wanted to look at this again.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
Okay. Leave here. This time we did the Sanctum Anatomica mission last. So we only have to teleport home and then we're done. Okay. So that is a Steel Essence. We have 15 minutes to do something. There is a regular capture Hepit in the void. That sounds comfy. Let's blow him to Kingdom Come. We'll use all the force of the Kuvatonkor to explosions them to smithereens. How I like it. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm feeling pretty good.
We received intel that some
Yeah,
vital
I think
operation
we can
find them and capture them.
find some time to play something between now and the next update after we've done our daily Warframe or weekly Warframe shenanigans. Daily and weekly Warframe. When we're all done, we can do something for like for the later end of the week. I think that would be fun. Because I am it is going very quickly, the trades. There seems to be a lot of people wanting to sell their stuff, so I've had not too much issue at all trading after stream. And I think it would just be nice to like get into something and explore.
Has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Explore some new crazy world.
Objective. Leave nothing alive.
But I also want it to be good for stream so that we can actually like show it off and do some of that. Not just on my free time. Also, I'm going to be putting in some work on that video for what to spend your plat on. Actually, I should do a quick search and see if we can resurrect that video. Because it was uploaded to YouTube, so it should be there. Unless I accidentally deleted it. Ooh, I finally got the Aventus Prime blueprint. Look at that. Look at that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think I made it like need to have items in Warframe. Ah! Oh, no, that's 3 things you need to know. That's different. Darn it. Heck, nabbit.
My mom used to say my laundry would
Ooh. It's so weird to see my videos all lined up on YouTube. Whoops. Videos. Videos. More loot. More loot. Oh, you know what? Soulframe. You know what? Soulframe. We should spend some time in Soulframe. Yeah, I gotta remake this video for sure. Because it's not popping up.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
What is this current title? It should be... Why is it saying exclamation point drops? Should be the new... Oh no.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Okay,
the captive
well, let me go to Studio and fix that. It's still saying the wrong title!
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
The title on the Twitch stream is good though, right? Now I'm worried because I changed the title manually on the back end of YouTube. Twitch, my channel. Mute. Yeah, the cheesiest in Tau. This is correct. Okay. Just a YouTube thing. Doesn't like to update properly. We're in. Woo, Baruch. Easy. Alright. Content.
Mission complete.
Videos.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Sort by date. Wasn't showing all my videos. Oh, live. Live. Okay. Today. What my date? Huh?
Nah, I got a double meatball sub and soda down here for,
Upcoming. What does that even mean?
blow me?
Upcoming. There's videos from back in March and April that never posted? What does this mean? I didn't even realize this. Made public. Upcoming. Why would there be videos that didn't publish? It says made public, scheduled for March 2026. That already happened. View the live. View in live. Something. Live control room. Edit description. Edit video. I think this video just isn't allowing me to post it. Notice this. Notice this. This video is reaching viewers and earning according to your settings. Okay. Apparently not. Yeah. Yeah. Customization. Analytics. Details. Public. Okay. Private. Okay. Public again. Save. Huh. So it never published and now it's not publishable. And I can't even view it. But it's supposedly uploaded to YouTube. I don't like that. We have to go back into our notes and find out what happened on those days. How could this be? The VOD did not post, you see. I don't like the way this feels to me. Okay, schedule for today. August 21. August 22. Save. Now what happens? August 21 at 5 p.m. Save. Now what happens? I don't know. Okay, we'll move on. Okay, everybody, it is time for the giveaway. I am about to turn on the redeems. You may redeem them as soon as they are on for the... Oh, it's been on this whole time. Okay, go ahead and redeem it.
A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want to place, I want to be first.
Oh, this says it's off. That says it's on, this says it's off.
Another one.
But someone can redeem it. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know why it turned on. Was it on before? Anybody see it on before? That's weird. Going to Hepit. No, just kidding. Going to the dojo. Well, no, we have to wait for reset. Let's do one more Hepit while we wait. 3 minutes. We'll wait to see the reset thing. And then this needs to, starting from here, change the title.
Another one.
One at a time. Oh, I think I can batch change, can't I?
Another
batch change?
Here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Does that work? No. Does not work.
That's it.
We good?
The relic.
We good?
Mission, and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, he ain't good. He's running! Get him. Alright. Bite his head off.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the
All right.
extraction point. Well done.
Me first, me first. Whoop. Parkour perfection. More parkour perfection. Oh, wait, nope, just kidding. Oh, cluster. Oh. Opa. Get out of here. Now. This one. Paste. Save. This one. Paste. Save. Okay. Settings. Channel. Advanced settings. Upload settings. Cheesy. I already have it changed.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It saved my settings. It saved my change. And now it's not doing it. What the shenanigans? Community and language content detection earned. Customization. Customization. Description. Links. Hometown. Nope. Nothing to change here. That's for the page.
Another one.
Alright, did we get the new day? Okay, we gotta do one more and then we can do the new day. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll double check it tomorrow. Check YouTube title. YouTube title. Put this for notes for tomorrow. That's fine, that's fine. Now,
You are here to find our target.
the last relic.
Extraction point. Happy hunting.
I got a feeling that this relic's gonna give us a prime. This relic's gonna give us a prime. I got a feeling. It gives us 4 minutes, like, what the heck?
Excellent work.
Ooh, power strength, no toilet. Where's the toilet? I gotta go reset my stuff. There's one. Toilet, flush me. Boom, red crits everywhere. Red critting everywhere. Red critting everywhere. Everybody gets a red crit. Yes, that means you and you too. One for you. No. One for all of you. There you go. Let's go. Down the hall, down the road, down the way. One guy needs one reactant. Should be okay. No enemies spawning though. There we go. Yahtzee. Bingo. Okay. Let's see now. We got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Over here.
Another one.
Wow. Hello, legends. 7 off, please. Sounds good. Is this accurate?
Another
Oh, yeah. Pertia, please. Yo, Pertia, please. I'm gonna let others get today. Pertia, please. There's only 7 people redeemed. 3 more. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Get your prime today. It is first come, first serve. Waiting for others is just waiting for the lazier people. They don't deserve it. You deserve it. You're here. Are 2 allowed. 1 per day per person is the limit. But tomorrow you can get another one. Same time, same place, every day. First 10 people get a prime. If your friend comes here and does the redeem, which they can easily do for 100 channel points, they can get the free prime. You just got to be here for the giveaway. The problem is, if we start changing it, then what'll happen is people will be like, I want one, and then they won't show up. Or they'll be like, I want one for my friend, and then they'll take one, and then they'll take one for their friend, and then it'll stay in their inventory and they'll build it. So we just don't play around with it anymore. It's just simple. You show up when I'm doing the giveaway, you grab one, you leave. And we're not gonna hold over anything. You gotta be right here, right now, in the game to pick it up. That's how it works. Tell your boss you need a 15-minute break. I don't care. We tried all the other ways. All of the other ways are way worse than this one. Okay. First on the list, Mr. Tree. Mr. Tree, come on down. Bang, boom, bam. Next. Oh, bang, boom, bam. Next. Oh, bang. Boom. Bam! Next. Oh, didn't go through. Next. There we go. Tree wants the Protea. Shiny, juicy Protea with unlimited shield replacing capacities. Very good choice. Very good choice. IGN, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. One for you. Not again. 3. Come on down. You're welcome. Happy to do it. Oh, there they are. All right. I was so worried. Where did they go? There's T-Rex with the Protea. Oh, e. A little bit of Tanzania with the Caliban. Calibro for show, don't you know? You should go get you a Caliban, then you build it, then you play it, then you love it, then you hate it. You are very, very welcome. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. So we got Tree, T-Rex, Tanzania. We gotta get Not Again, which is Demo. Not Again wants a Styanax. And then Tyrannosaurus. Let's get you in here. Come on down. And bloody owl guns. Oh, next I think is what you're usually on. Let's get that. And a Styanax for you. Styanax. 61? Oh my gosh, I have more than I had before. Can I reserve an Araxia Prime? You sure can. As soon as it goes onto the list of free primes, you can grab one. Here's the list of free primes now. The current free primes include Caliban, Gyre, Lavos, Protea, Sevagoth, Styanax, Zaku, and Yareli. No. One for you, Protea. Very good, very good. Tell you a little secret. I'll tell you a little secret. If you should so happen to be one of the biggest supporters of the stream, and you redeem that little thing down there that says Queso Knight of the Round 2, not only will you forever make me indebted to you for being such an awesome human, you will get VIP in chat, access to all of my Prime inventory forever, meaning that you can progress your account using my farming if you decide to take a break. Also, preferred access to the Queso Knight squads. If I'm running in a squad and we got a full party and you're like, but I'm a VIP, I'm like, you're right, come on in. Also, you can get promoted in the clan dojo to the highest rank of Queso Knight of the Round. And you get a bungalow, your very own little house on the prairie inside of our Queso Knight of the Round town. And if that weren't enough, you get a custom limited edition t-shirt from me to you free of charge. And it will say Queso Knight of the Round on the back. It will have this beautiful logo on the front. It looks something akin to this shirt right here. Look at that. You can get it in whatever color you like, and I'll have it shipped to you. We are never going to sell the shirts. We are never going to give the shirts away. And you'll be one of the only one that has one, because the only way to get it is to earn it. You wanted a Styanax. There you go. So that's what your points can do on top of the giveaways. That's like every giveaway forever, you win automatically. Akhondo. We got you. Come on down. Oh, wait. Once I do the invite. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I think that's everybody that did the redeem. Let me double check, double, triple check. Discount, double, triple check. Onyx. Sianosaurus. Boop, boop, boop. Tanzania, T-Rex, and Estrie. Nice. So this is the last one that has been redeemed. We have only 7 that have been done. There's three left, I believe. Should be 3 left. Still want one. Only 100 channel points. Ad Hondo wants a Sevagorth. My pleasure. One pirate coming up. Ooh, relics. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Master Prime Blade relics. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Now, as per the usual, we will break into the typical trading for the day. I'll talk about market changes, what to be mindful of. We also have, let me go get the Baroketeer mod before I forget. Baroketeer mod.
Another one.
And then we will log in to show for the market. Borrow. Tell me a story. Read me a rhyme. Give me the items so I can buy Prime. This one. And that's it for me. You know what? Let's go straight back to the dojo. Straight back to the dojo. Yo, Mac Attack is here. Mac Attack is here. Never fear, cause Mac Attack is back. Don't you know? Mac Attack is back. Mac Attack is here. Rhymes with back and here. Isn't that great? Mac Attack did the redeem. Okay, okay, I see you there. I see you. Come on down. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Okay, main account want to sell primes. Boom, done. Warframe Market online. Boom. Done. Now, we're doing quite good at acquiring primes. It has been very cozy, comfy, easy. Hopefully today is another good day for that. We're like 170 plat behind the 20,000 kind of where I've been trying to hover. So we're not bad off. We're doing quite good. So we can just take whatever trades we get, maybe constrain the offerings toward the very end of the number of trades I have today, depending on how which way it goes. But yeah, it's going great. Did anyone remember what's good in the borrow shop? Yeah, a lot of stuff good in the borrow shop. I'll tell you all about it. What you want? What you want? What you want? What you want? I can't even open the chat. What's going on? Show profile. Send message. It's not letting me see the chat. It's glitching. It's glitched. Protea. Protea. Professional. P lover. Okay, so if you ever looking for the borrow, you want to get the link right here. This is the borrow trade link. Borrow trade link is going to take you to the borrow trade page, and you can backtrack to the Baroketeer. The borrowed trade link is great because it shows all the history of returning stuff. And this shows all of the stuff that's currently being offered. Thank you. Thank you for the ammo case. Appreciate it. Nah. Nah. Now we get serious. For real, for real. No cap. On a stack. Okay. So these are all of the current offerings. I would say the Primed Polar Magazine is really good. You want to get that for sure. Primed Quick Draw. Kind of a you don't need it, but you can get it. It is usable sometimes. Reload on shotgun. This one's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's very good on the Phantasma because the Phantasma has a very fast fire rate, a very small bullet clip, and a very reasonable reload. But if you cut that reload down, it goes. It's like super fast reload. So it's basically like it's permafire. So that's a very good one. Has a use case on a very strong weapon. Primed shotgun ammo mutation is absolutely not necessary. Vermilion Storm, you can get it. If you do not have a claw stance, then get it. The primed Smite Orokin, skip it. The primed Rubido lined barrel. If you don't have that one's super important for your arc gun damage. So you want to get that one for sure. Then you have the primed weapon recoil reduction. This is decent for shotguns. Some shotguns do need recoil reduction, but which if you already have a shotgun you like, see if it needs recoil reduction. If it doesn't, don't buy this because you're probably not going to change which shotgun you use for a while. The Cedo can use this a bit. It's decent on the Cedo. Bane of Murmur. I did get this one this week. This one is actually pretty good for Murmur Survival, the Endurance Run Omnia Fissure. So I did get that because I want to use it in that one scenario. And then Ammo Maximum on Arc Gun. Again, if your Arc Gun needs Ammo Max, sure. But Ammo Max is not clip. Ammo Max is total ammo. So this really doesn't affect anything except when you call down your Arc Gun. And most of the time we have some ammo support just sitting by. So Ammo Max doesn't really do anything. You have your dog digging, or if you have a dispensary, or your teammate does, or you have a Cyto 9, or there's like a billion other things that give ammo now. So really not a big deal. I forgot to open my super secret chest, by the way. Other than those primed mod scenarios, you want to, of course, pick up your weapons, get your, get your stuff. You want to get your mastery rank. So that's important. But that's about it. That's this week in a nutshell. Now, let's do some trades. I'm so excited. So it seems as though the Varuna and Styanax trades have picked up a bit from yesterday and today. So let me go ahead and take a look at the Varuna situation. See if it's dropped down to 30 and I'm paying 40. It looks like that's just about what happened. So these guys are paying 32, I'm paying 40. So I'm going to get slammed with a bunch of invites. I'm going to bump down to 35. I'm still paying more than everyone else in the world, but at least I'm not giving them extra money beyond that. And then next is the Styanax. This set is currently 40 to buy. The next highest is 30. I'm paying too much. So I'm going to drop that one down to 35 as well. You only need a 5 plat margin over the other guy in order to get invites back to back, people wanting to sell to you. 5 plat's a big difference when you're doing 10 trades. That's 50 plat. Nice dojo. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I built it myself. Why is my screen all of a sudden showing caps lock and stuff? I don't want it to do that. I need to, I think that's the new update. I don't want to do that. Have a wonderful day. You too. Heart. Okay, thank you to you. Thank you to you. And you need an invite selling me a Revenant. Ooh, heart's back. Love that. That guy's very nice. Okay, 25 trades left. There's a question regarding Inaros Prime. I don't think I still have one of those hiding in the corner. I do not. Okay. Can you imagine Inaros hiding in the corner? Creepy. Other than what we know about Stynex and Bruno, we have fixed those. There's not really much else to consider, but every once in a while I do this thing on my own market page because I have quite a lot posted. So I will take my market page and I will sort by unit price from high to low, and then I will scroll down and say, oh, do I still really need that? And I'll check my inventory. So starting with the Velox Prime Barrel. I do need some of those. I'm going to leave that posting up. Compressa Prime sets. Yes, I'm buying more of those. Kestrel sets. I'm definitely buying more of those. Quasis. Buying more of those for sure. Dual Zorin. Yes, I'm interested in more of those. Gyre. I want as many Gyre as I can possibly get. Let's check the price. I'm currently offering 30 plat, and the next highest is 25. We're doing good. Okay, so we're going to leave that one alone. Caliban offering 30 plat, and the next highest is 28. So let's go to 35 for Caliban. Get that gap nice and wide so that they buy from me and only me. Okina Prime set. Currently offering 30 plat. Probably don't want to go above that, but some people are offering way more, so I'm going to just leave that one alone. Ureli 30 plat is the offer, and 27, so we're going up to 35 on Ureli. Stynex we changed, Bruno we changed, both also at 35. Dual Carries Prime at 40 plat is the offer. Dual Carries, I am being outbid, 41.42, not by much, so I'm going to leave that one alone. Current selling price is 70, so I'm probably not going to buy one anyway. Same with Larkspur Prime, selling for 70, and I'm currently offering 40. Some are offering 50. I'll leave that one alone. Goss Prime set, offering 45. Someone else is offering 45, so I will bump my offer up to 50. I'll buy as many Goss sets as I possibly can. That's another one that I definitely am going to make a good return on, so I will gladly pay the price for that. Belrook. I dropped it down to 45. Let's see how it's doing. 43. So we're going to bump it back up to 50. Some people are selling for 45. Interesting note on this one. So I'm actually going to open the Baruch up and force buy some of those. I'm going to force buy some of those bad boys. And then last but not least, under 50 is the Trinity. Trinity current offers, other people at 45. I'm bumping up to 50. I'm also going to see if anyone is offering to sell for 50. 55. So I'm still under the market offer for sales. So we got that there. We got a new message. Baruch for 50 instantaneously. I love it. And so we have a 45 Barucher. Let's go ahead and buy that out. We have another 45 Barucher. Let's buy that out. We're sneaking up on them. Sneaking up on them and saying, ha! Give me all your Baruch. Okay, please take it. Already sold my foot. Playing games with me. All right, next. Churros, cool. Invite. Yo, bro. Yo, bro, you got that Baruch, bro? Yo, put it up in there, bro. In a quest, wait, please. Okay. All right, let's get the next guy on the list selling for 46 plat. Give me that. Bro, are you bugged or something? What's going on? There it is. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Next. Oh, no one's here. Wait 10 minutes. That's a little long, buddy. That's a little long to be waiting. I might be out of trades in 10 minutes. Have a good day. You too, you too. Okay, this guy declined to offer invite. This guy, no response. Oh no, it said wait please. This guy said 10-minute wait. This guy says wants to sell me a Zephyr. He's probably trying to buy a Zephyr. This guy says he's trying to sell me a Gauss. Changing the Gauss price was a very good idea, apparently. We have another offer to sell me a Varuna. 1 minute. Saved 5 plat on that. Very nice. Oh, they're ready. Come on down. Say thank you to your dealer. Buying a Zephyr? Buying a Zephyr. Yay! They weren't confused. Awesome. A Zephyr for 50 is real good. Real good. We can definitely flip that for 80. No problem. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a flawless evening. Varuna 35. Now we're down to 20 trades. Very nice. Oh, I have this open twice. I have this open 3 times. What am I doing? What have I done? Alright, there you go. Where did my chat go? Did I accidentally close the chat window? Oops. Oh, there's the other browser. How could this be? How could this be that my Twitch chat closed? I must have hit the wrong button. There we go. All better. Oh, not all better. Now all better. Okay, there we go. Any tips for farming ducats? Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Get out there. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Yeah, yeah. Basically, we talked about Axii and Neo relic preservation. There's a few things you can do to make sure you have enough relics to keep cracking. Did you hear that part of the stream? Or should I reiterate it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see if those people that were like 10-minute wait message me back. But other than that, we'll go back and see if there's any more Baruch. Are there? Oh, new people at 40. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. I want it in my inventory right now. In my inventory right now. Oh. This guy's the guy that rejected me. 2 minutes. Okay, we can wait 2 minutes. That's not bad. This guy just rejected me again. I'm asking him if he's selling or not, and if not, take his dang post down. Take the post down! Thinking bot! So maybe come over there. I'll cook you a cake. Alright. Anubis my cat. 40 plat. 4D 4D plat. Yeah. Invite, bro. Okay. Join me for you being rude. Bye. I'm not being rude. You said nothing. You rejected my offer. I came back 5 minutes later. You rejected my invite again. What do you want me to think? You want me to come to you? Okay, I'm going. Let's go. Whee! I don't think he's gonna sell to me. He did not like the way I talked to him. Are you here? Sneaking up on him. I'm sneaking up. He doesn't see me. He's in a trade. I'm gonna get him. I got him! Ah! Hey, buddy. Ooh, he's a mastery rank 19. He changed his price. It was 45. Now it's 44. He even went in there and changed the price. He has them. He's just not selling them. Give me that. Give me the Baruch. Give me the Baruch. Not trying to be rude. I see a lot of bots on this Warframe.market site. It's... Oh! He's ignoring me. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm out of here. Good riddance and reported for not selling the product that you have in your inventory. Reputation, report, had post, and refused to sell or take down post. Boom! Reported. Problem solved. Take him out. Get him shot. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never ever tell you guys to do that. That's horrible. Don't do that. Are you still interested? Heck yeah. You're invited. All right, this guy's out of my life. I invite you, bro. Did he? I didn't see that invite. Okay, whatever. I got no invite. It's been 4 minutes. You said 2. Again, invite. I just want to buy Baruch. This is why I rarely ever do this on stream. Because it's infuriating. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look at the Baruch. I see the person. I said, hey. He said 2 minutes. I said, okay. I'll invite you. 4 minutes go past. Nothing. This guy still has his post up. Refused to sell to me because I'm rude. He doesn't want the plat. That's what it is. He doesn't want the plat. He just wants to be poor forever. Okay, so what does it mean to preserve your Axii relics? Basically, you're gonna get Aya from certain missions. Some of those missions are relic missions. The missions in the void area, all of the ones that have like the golden filigree across all the walls, that is where you want to go. Those missions are the ones that can reward you with Aya. Now those missions are all Neo and Axii relic fissures. So you want to save all your Neo and Axii relic fissures for those missions, because every Aya you get can turn into another Axii relic. So you could go Axii relic, you crack it, you get a Neo relic, you crack it, you get an Aya, you turn it in for an Axii relic, starts it all over again. It could go on forever if you're lucky. So it saves you a lot of relics. The second thing you can do is make sure that you use Aya only on Axii relics so that you have the most opportunity to get more relics back. And last but not least, you can farm Axii relics or buy them from other players in trade chat. I highly suggest trade chat, not Warframe Market. Relics are very expensive on Market and pretty cheap on trade chat. You just post a message, want to buy, something like this, WTB Axii relics 6 for 10. And if someone says, hey, I got some Axii relics, they'll sell you 6 of them for 10 plat. If you want to be really explicit about it so they know exactly what you're saying, you can even put a little P at the end. 6 for 10 plat. There you go. Or you can just type the word 4. That works too. And then you're good to go. You're swell. Buy the relics, farm the relics. I highly suggest getting yourself a Kalervo if you don't have one, because he's really good at killing the disruption targets. The mission you want to go to for that is on Pluto Apollo. Pluto Apollo is the one you want to go to, and you want to do lots of disruption there because you will get Axii relics. Not speaking English. Oh, you don't want to trade? Ready when you are. Okay. This one, are you still here? Come. 1 sec. I had to reload. What you doing? I wanna buy your. You said you had Baruch for me. You made me wait extra long. You still have your post up. 1 minute. Sorry you late. You reported, so that's fine. Don't bother me none. Who we reporting today? Quantic. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I'll type his whole name out. I don't even care. He made me wait an extra double the amount of time he said, and then he said he didn't have it. made me wait to buy item posted for for 40p, and then when he finally was gonna trade me, he said I made him wait too long and refused. Choo! Easy riddance. All right, next. 1 minute, please. 1 minute, please. Going up here, refreshing this here, and we're back. Nice. I got no chill left in me. I'm sorry. I'm tired of dealing with these shenanigans. These shenanigizers. They're shenanigizers. That's what they are. It's abusive. Abusive shenanigizers. Tired of it. They must be punished. We have the best traders in the world because of jail. We need to get the update for this. Down, beat, down. Yeah. This guy's on the way. All right. This guy's on the way. All right. What you got for me, son? You got that Baruch? You got that Baruch, son? You got that Baruch? You got that Baruch? Oh, my keyboard stopped. Got that Baruch? Oh. Okay. At least he gave a reason. It's not the best reason. It's an honest mistake, though. Happens to the best of us. No big. Thanks for telling me. Bro. The Baruch situation is dire over here. Pokemon. Oh, I already traded you. You. Razor X cut. 50 flat. Decent. Fair. For a Revenant. Alright. There you go, buddy. With my compliments. Thank you. Did I say thank you to this person? Thank you. Dragonborn. Did I ever get to trade Dragonborn? I didn't. Hello? You there? 1 minute? Okay. Dragonborn. Dragonborn invited. He didn't invite me. Invited. If you ready, I am too. Okay. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, I'm going back in for one more Baruch run. One more Baruch run. Let's see what we got. Nobody. Everybody's gone. Finally. Except that one guy that we put on ignore. Okay. Very, very, very good. Very good. Now, how we doing on Baruchs? 19? Maybe 21 by now? Let's see. Baruch? 16? Oh, I only had 15 of those. Now I have only 16 sets. Okay, Baruch systems. Let's try that. 8, 9 plat. Ooh, let's go! Get the Baruch systems. Get it quick. Get it now. Excuse me, sir. Can I buy your Baruch systems, please? Come on down to my dojo. Thank you. This guy not showing up. He's gone. He took a nap. Okay. If he replies or whatever, then we'll get it. But otherwise, I'll just leave him alone. Next. What? Okay. Interesting. Wow! Slayer! Give me that. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Nice shiny Baruch set. Very good, very good. That's 17 total. This guy, no reply yet. Okay, we'll go to the next one. Naxi. I already traded Naxi. Again. Yay! Give me one of them Baruch systems if you got it. Sure, one sec. Okay. Hi. I invite you. Nice. Let's get that Baruch systems and mascot next. All right, one more. Boom. Not in the game. Could have guessed. Could have known. Next. There he is. Loading. Ready? Yes. Invited. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. Please take my plan. I will post in the trade chat the message of sales. And they're on their way, Everybody's on their way. Yay! The world keeps spinning. Can you believe it? One of those, that's a Baruch set. That'll bring us up to like 17 Baruchs. 18 Baruchs. Nice. I got your spine. All right, this guy. Selling the systems now as well. Bringing us to 19 sets. Thank you. Correction. Thank you. Boom. Very good. I think we're definitely going to meet our quota for this quarter. Thank you. Oh, and they're here too. Yay. All right, this is one more Baruch for 9 plat. Ooh. Discount. I like that. Give me that. Yes. That's 3 sets made just from buying 1 piece. Thank you. Hold on to them for a little bit and flip them for 80 plat. Gonna be so good. All right, Chaos did not reply. Layers taken care of. All right, we got 10 trades left. 10 trades left. Everybody here, somebody I've already messaged, so don't worry about that. Something's happening over there. Very interesting today. Computers doing stuff and things without permission. Very interesting today. What's this? Ooh, I'm not logged on to anything over there. That's normal. Okay, good. Ooh, Angel Knight's life. All right, kiddios. You gorgeous creatures. My Akezo Knights. I'm going to send you on a raid. I want you to raid Angel Knight. Okay? And when you get there, you yell, "This is a raid! Give me all your heals!" Alright? Something like this. This is a raid. Give me all your heals. Okay? That's what you gotta do. You spam it. Or at least type it once. And I hope you're all gonna have a great rest of your day, basically. We'll be back tomorrow. More shenanigans. And I'll see you in the next one.